Fall, whatever, that just flopped. So I'm very curious how this game will do, considering they're just throwing out games to die. Voice of Cards 2 has like 60 reviews on Steam. I believe its max player count was it 300? I don't know. It was like 20% of like the first game. The first game was ported later too. So yeah, Voice of Cards 2 is out. See, so that's the thing. That's how big of a flop those are. Babylon Fall, yeah, had 600 players on its opening day. It's over for that game. So I think they had a lot of... I don't know why they released them all at once with no marketing. So does Square Enix ever have their own directs or like live streams? I don't know what the fuck happened. Like, they just killed a lot of their games. Okay. And then the problem with FF6 is that it's in a weird slot. There's a lot of other competition, so it could have been bigger, but yeah, they released it at a bad time. Oh, and funny thing is, Voice of Cards is in direct competition with FF6. It's like the same, like it's old school JRPG. So I don't even understand. They basically cut the legs off their own game anyway. Hard can be changed later. Mode recommended tactical game experts, players who wish to immerse themselves in the thrill of battle. And then Square Enix released this as well. So this, FF6, and
on the
Voice of Cards 2.
of Norzelia, 3 mighty powers reigned.
The volume's alright. Give me 1 sec.
The kingdom of Glenbrook, through which runs the mighty Norzelia River, bringing flourishing trade.
I only did one of the demos, yeah.
The Grand Duchy of Esfrost,
Oh.
a land of ice and snow beneath which slumbers rich veins of iron. And in the desert, the holy state of Hyzant, home to the lake from which is harvested the salt essential to life.
What if we were to destroy the walls and take the salt for ourselves?
With each nation controlling one vital resource, conflict between these 3 powers was all too common. Minor disputes and skirmishes gave rise to fierce battles, and before long, the realm was engulfed in a bloody conflict that would rage on for years. Many died in what came to be known as the Salt Iron War. Brought to their limits and facing their mutual demise, the 3 powers at last negotiated a truce. The Norzelia Consortium.
Wait, are we gonna be the real bad guy? Wait a minute. Us consortium is for the good of the people. Are we the real bad guys? Wow. There's no way the Corpos could be the main bad guys. Let there be peace.
30 years pass. Now, a new bond is set to be formed between the Grand Duchy of Esfrost and House Wolffort of Glenbrook, whose power in the kingdom is second only to that of the royal family itself.
Oh, there we go. There's something lodged in my molar. Young Hawk source. But what if this quarter had insane growth? Sure, there's a genocide, but what if we doubled our stock price? Or, you know, what if our stock price went up 10%?
Lord Serenoa? Good morning.
The rabble.
Congratulations, my lord. The future of Wolffort is looking brighter than ever.
Well, this won't last long.
Today's the day, is it not? We're all ready for the big moment.
Rabble.
Thank you, everyone.
Unwashed masses.
Lord Serenoa.
Wow, that was quick. War?
So, you were here after all. Ah, Benedict. It would seem word has reached the people already.
You can thank Eridor for that. He couldn't refrain from blabbing the news to anyone who would listen. I'll have a talk with him after.
This is a momentous day, not merely for our domain, but for all of Glenbrook. I do not think it possible to keep it a secret.
This is well and true.
You guys listen to Odd
but
One
you
voice
must
acting.
consider your
Damn you.
betrothed's lineage.
Just listen to we'll play
I'm
Chaos
well
War
aware
one
of the
day.
situation, Benedict.
And then you guys will be getting the rope for yourselves. Peppy heads
Cannot
are
say for sure
pulling out
what
your
repercussions
ears.
this may have. What I do know is that the people rejoice for us and harbor hope for the future. As the future Lord of House Wolfort, I must rise to the occasion.
Fine resolve, my lord. As House Steward, I will do all in my power to assist.
Thank you, Benedict. It is heartening to have the support of my father's right-hand man.
Shall we head to the port then, my lord?
So
Alright,
soon?
Superstorm, welcome back.
I
29
had thought
months.
we would have more time.
The river's waters have risen with the heavy rainfall earlier this week. And given the wind, I think it likely that Esfrost's ship will arrive ahead of schedule.
You never cease to amaze. Very well then, let us be on our way.
I think in voice acting, I don't do voice acting at all, but I'm assuming they have cards like to say how you start your line, just in case it's a run-on instead of a pause. I'm assuming they're given direction, yeah, so they know like what happens after. All right, requires budget. Yes, you. Select an event mark as events, a story, sub-events, non-sub-events. All right, let us have peace. Master Inventory War Chronicles system. Alright, X. Alright, open the main menu. You guys haven't heard Chaos War. I'm assuming you guys have heard Chaos War. It's when you hire your own kids to do the voice acting. It's good money. That's in the game Tanked anyway. They knew it was gonna be a bust. Have your own kids be voice actors. Easy. You could just YouTube the scenes, but yes, they're atrocious. Where are we now? As Frosty worship rides at Wolford Harbor, where a woman with the rose-colored hair and her attendant dismount. I'm assuming that's how Live a Live in front mission will be. If they also have voices, I'm pretty sure they'll just do that. Either that or they won't have any. I don't know how they'll do it. Same with Dragon Quest 3. But yeah, they probably save money by getting lower voices or lower. I mean, Dragon Quest 11 got voices for English, but then they ported, or the Japanese later versions, I think, got voices, right? So I don't know if 3 will get voices.
Thank you for the escort. You are free to go.
Lady Frederica, there is no one here to receive you.
Cause we're a backwater country, alright? Damn you.
He will be along shortly, no doubt. If I have heard true, he is not the type to keep a lady waiting.
By your leave, then. We wish you everlasting happiness, my lady.
Thank you. I shall
Oh
work hard,
please.
both for my new home.
It's usually a
and for my
gaff. If you like, if someone a dignitary visits and there's no one to receive them, it's like pretty bad.
Please
Yeah,
let
this place
brother,
must be a backwater.
The Archduke, know that.
As you command, my lady. We leave the rest to you, Gila.
I shan't let you down.
But yeah, if you really like don't have anyone there when you arrive, that means you're either unimportant or the country sucks. Even if they're early. I'm trying to remember who these two are. Okay. Which
Phew,
nation's which?
Glenbrook at last. Finally, we can take a moment of respite from our long journey.
Oh, you can do X profile. Oh. Alright, the tutor. Attendant tutor in Arcane Arts, Ministry of Medicine, Hyzant, Allure of Vesperati Archives, prepared to move to the Duchy.
That said, it would seem we've arrived ahead of schedule.
I much prefer it to being late.
You're the eldest daughter of the Esfrost family, Sarnos Beathroft. She's the daughter of the former Archduke and Rosellian woman, half-sister to Gustavo. I'm trying to remember how, in the demo, how it was. I'm assuming she's a throwaway for their family, I believe. Wait, I don't know where the hell Sarano and everyone else is. The rabble. This backwater country.
This is a momentous day for Esfrost, and for the entire realm.
Even if a delegation got there early, you'd figure there'd be
impression.
like some minister there at least.
I agree.
Rabu.
Which is why we cannot have you looking so tense. Why don't we go for a bit of a stroll?
A fine idea. After all, this may be the last time in a while that I am free to do as I please. Most are not inclined to grant liberty to one of Rosellan heritage, such as me.
What that stone?
You brought that pendant with you?
Of course. It is the only memento I have of my mother.
Oof. What, Johnson? What the fuck? We lost Johnson already? Ah! Jesus! Ah! Carter! I told you guys. I told you this place is a backwater. There's no delegation here, and there's bandits everywhere. This is a backwater place, wherever the hell this is. Can't believe we lost Johnson and Carter. What the hell?
A whole boatload of guards go back home was a stroke of genius. We heard tell you'd be here, and we wanted to be the ones to welcome you.
This country is backwater.
Fortune are blowing today, aren't they, Pa?
They're inbred or something, probably.
Brigands!
This place, and you guys are like, but Edwin, this country's a noble country. Oh, please. They have inbred fucking bandits attacking delegations. Christ. You guys say this isn't a backwater. Copium. It's a good city, sir. Overall, shortly after Frederick and Gila are waylaid by bandits, meanwhile Cyrano makes his way to the harbor. Recommended level 2. Summary of the story. Yada yada. Quick accessories. Soon we'll get more of this later. Oh good, this guy should live for a bit. He doesn't have inflated stats. If you had inflated stats, you know something would happen. Okay. He's apparently useless, so I guess he stays with us. Old guy with like 20 in all stats. Probably dead. Dead man walking. Old guy will be around for a while, we'll see. Wait, so were those soldiers killed by rocks? I don't even know. I know they go and ag or whatever, but were they really killed by 2 rocks? I don't even know. Johnson and Carter, good men.
Make our little hostages is all. And ring
They were
everyone
arrows, but they
according
moved
to
so
the Dutch
fast.
House Wolford.
In Christ, they were useless.
What's with that pink hair, though? Ya Rosellan? And that lady looks like she's from Hyzant. Did we go after the wrong boat?
Fucking inbreds.
Impossible. The ship was full of Vesfrosti soldiers.
Enough! I am without a doubt.
No! We lost Doug.
Have you bandits no shame? Attacking 2 innocent women?
And just who in the hell are you?
Utility, morality, and liberty. Well, we're not doing morality. Fuck that. Let there be Corpo. We'll do a playthrough where we have no morals. But we'll be rich. And then by the end of the game, I don't know how the choices work. By the end of the game, all the countries unite against me, but I have mercenaries. Because I have money. And then, alright. Decision shapes our nose. Convictions influence which companions may choose to join us. Cause damn, am I gonna have like a run where almost no one joins? So I think in Ogre Battle on Super Nintendo, if you were evil, you would know because nobody would fucking join you. You'd have a witch on your team and Golf, who's like super evil. He's basically, fuck, what would he be considered? Like the devil, I guess. He's like literally the devil. Evil root. Yes, no one joins you. Yeah, you'd have Deneb and Golf. No one else would want to even hang out with you. Bankfire X and Restart look up 7 months. Who are you exactly, man? A common breeds from the looks of it. We didn't know who surrendered now and resolved this peacefully. Two bearers. There we go. This is the answer we're looking at. Two bearers striking resemblance. Might be father and daughter. Wait, that's a weird one. It's, technically, they are father and daughter, right? I don't know what this has to do with this situation, but sure. What conviction?
You two bear a striking resemblance. Might you be father and daughter?
I don't get it. It has nothing to do with this, like, fight.
You got that right. This is Trish, my pride and joy. She's a chip off the old block, ain't she?
Minus the stench and the hairy arms, maybe.
Yeah, she's probably hairy.
Wound me, girl. That was supposed to be a compliment.
If you'd prefer, we'll leave you alone to settle your family dispute.
You're the whole reason we're quarreling, you dolt.
Exactly. You're about to pay for messing with Travis. The Bandit King.
Oh, you can see their profile. Travis, head of bandit thieves, appears customers are they steal from the rich. Thief and scourge are sectionized, luck to escape trouble they land them in.
Our foe has lost their composure. Well done, my lord.
Stewart House of Wolford. Salt Iron Warriors, the absolute trust of his liege, overcome countless difficulties with intelligence, level-headed judgment.
Enough of this! You'll regret ruining our plans!
Black Geppetto from Restaurant, welcome.
To arms, my lord.
Stand back, the both of you.
No, we fight together.
What? Let us cling together.
I brought this upon us through my indiscretion. Pray allow me to help.
My lady.
I am a teacher of the arcane arts, and Frederica is a most apt pupil.
I can assure you we shan't be a burden.
I will have to turn up the voices.
Then I ask for your support from the back lines.
And you shall have it.
Why didn't you tell me you were having such fun? I would have joined you sooner.
What your who?
What are you doing here?
A night in the dark, you're mad.
Let us talk later. Now, I believe we have some lawless ruffians to rout.
What about the guy in the ground? He's not good enough, is he? Raven's support of a strategic edge. Benedict's aptitudes in battle aids allies. His support abilities alters the turn order. Pyromancer's fire ignites chaos on the battlefield. Cast swooping spells or sell multiple enemies. Use fire spells to set flammable squares ablaze. Damn mages. Gila balanced battlefield powerful healing magic. Specialized HP recovery. Healing spells even more effective on allies in mortal danger. I mean, that's why mages can't exist in most fantasies, because they have the power of explosions and stuff. Which, yes, would be a war crime, usually, but in this world. Imagine lighting someone on fire but with a snap of your fingers, or multiple people just like that. Or maybe immolating from the inside. I don't know.
You'll need more than numbers to beat us.
Damn mages.
Their confidence is admirable, at least. Orders, my lord?
Boy, imagine shocking a bunch of troops with lightning bolts. Damn you people. Damn mages, damn mages.
Give them no quarter. We cannot allow brigands to have the run of Wolfort.
Just who are these people anyway?
Now, Benedict.
Let's send a Simon, legendary warrior, head of House Wolfort. Battle position, turn order 2 keys victory, higher ground, and then have your target do increased damage. Attacks from behind are guaranteed to score a crit. Mark what period we can perform back attack. To order which units determined is by their speed attribute. Upcoming turn orders displayed via the AT bar at the bottom of the screen. Hopefully it's not too rigged. So yeah, the problem with having speed instead of a turn system is it will just make slow characters atrocious, but I don't know how it works here. Usually the easiest system is everyone gets a turn and then next turn happens. But if you start giving bonus turns to faster guys and taking away turns from slow people, yeah, it is rough. You basically, certain units become unusable. Alright. Okay, it's just order in this game? Okay, it's turn order. Okay, good. Okay. So everyone gets a turn each round? Let me look. Yeah, it's probably better that way.
Distinguish yourself in battle and you receive your due reward.
Blue panels purple within moving enemy range of attack. Red, which enemies will attack you. The Fire Emblem 3 has a system. Red panels attack range, yellow area effect. Yeah, okay.
We do not take kindly to thievery here in Wolfort. You will pay for your crimes. From where shall we strike?
Trish. Treasure Chaser. I told you, and you guys were arguing with me that this wasn't a backwater nation. Christ, you people trying to tell me this is a big city, sir. This is obviously a backwater hovel. Yeah, some of you guys said it has 2 tavern winches, sir. If anything, sir, this place is really good. And these are really... yeah. One issue with having a start location like this is the, yeah, there's no incentive to walk up at this point. Choose command issue a unit, yada yada, actions, items, L stick, direction button, change tabs, actions tab, normal, yada yada. Items, heal. A few exceptions, the unit can perform 1 action, use 1 item each turn. Choose wisely. Players consume TP units, gain 1 TP. Each turn. Oh, that triangle or the diamond. Yeah, yeah. Okay.
You think you're all high and mighty, huh?
I hope the blonde guy doesn't get killed immediately. Fuck. He's getting killed immediately, isn't he?
We're
Fuck.
just trying to make a living here. You're wide open.
Our land has no place for those who disregard the law. I see a path to victory.
Oh, he is our tankiest guy. Okay.
I have your back.
Splendid. My turn.
Inflicted by spears, or he takes more damage. Purple means you're in range of somebody.
Shall we make it a contest, my friend? Let us see who brings down more of these ruffians.
I think not. Whatever would I tell your father if harm were to befall you?
These are no ordinary men.
Me, club man. Clubums. There we go, only one person will fight me.
Let us remain calm and clear-headed. That is our surest path to victory. Cool heads shall prevail.
Oh, no, 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 no. Can I not do options on this screen? I wanted to change the volume of the voices to be louder. X, what is it? Oh, I see it, okay. I saw the potatoes from strong with my 23 months. Did that punishing the have someone die? We'll see. I'm assuming there's deploy slots, so some of these guys will be losers anyway, let's be honest. Oh, she's our healer.
We must defend ourselves from this danger that threatens us. Let me show you what I've learned.
It's really how it goes? Okay, I'll see. Someone dies, it's rough. Alright, we will see. I don't know how much XP they miss out on then.
2 ashes.
Sinners. Damn benditos.
My turn.
Me big. Me move 1 space. Maybe strike physical attacks and yet add allies on the opposite side while I perform a follow-up attack. Mark will appear if the selected target will trigger a follow-up attack.
Forward.
I don't know how big of a deal that is. Because it is this was hard mode, yeah. Oh, this is turn 2, I just realized.
Here. I won't lose.
He's being run over. Oh, that's not even a staircase. I know, I'm assuming on non-hard you can actually run down and not get run over. Oh, what the? Oh, there we go. But, yeah. I don't know if he has Kanto, but yeah. Dude literally just would get mobbed the moment he walks in. There we go, I can move out now.
Let me heal your wounds.
I know I have healing odds, I don't know how much they cost, but yeah. Yeah, we've just started. We're doing Fire Emblem earlier. Me big clubums. Oh, is that the damage I do them? Jeez.
I shall try my level best.
I think I messed up.
You have nothing left.
I say that because I shouldn't have moved the healer out, because we should be retreating. So Mr. Clubbins doesn't kill us. Alright, yeah, the rat gang. Yeah. Oh, this guy actually has dental hygiene. This guy's no noob.
I fight for peace.
You're a pyromancer. Fire Nation literally cannot do peace. Imagine being peaceful. Damn, Fire Nation. Well, there's no friendly fire up. Too late. They hands.
My turn.
At least he's not in range yet. I don't know why my controller. Maybe I'm holding the controller weirdly.
Brace yourself! For the honor of House Wolfort.
Make way!
Uh-oh, she's the,
I shall do what I can.
Okay, never mind, she's being dumb. What the... Assuming that you can jump in the water, it looks like. Oh, okay, we can jump in the water.
Your wounds are healed.
Much appreciated.
Damn it!
Let us pry out their weakness. I have your back.
I can do it.
I cannot give you a review in good conscience right now. Because I am 30 minutes in. Yeah.
Let me show you what I've learned.
So far it seems cool. Wait, what the? Oh, I thought there was a bug. I was like, why is his life bar so low? Okay, I think there was a bug there, right? Wait. Why? How come when I look at it, wait, is it a shader issue? I'm trying to think. For some reason I thought his HP bar was really low. The middle guy, but that makes no sense. Okay. No, I know this guy is dying. I know that guy is dying. The orange-haired guy had the same life bar. You have to believe. Like this, see? See? Do you see it? It sometimes bugs out. Damn you people. You guys are choosing to look at... Is this one of those review videos where they're sponsored so they just look in the ceiling and pretend there's no bug? I don't see it, sir. Damn you people, it's right there! Just look at the ceiling, yeah, it's all good.
With the powers in me.
While enemies can drop spells, and allies turn square and contain spells claim. Enemies can claim spells. Oh, come on, beware. A rare occasion the enemies will drop small boxes containing exquisite spells. Allies do not need to pick up these items automatically acquired. Spells cannot be used the moment they are acquired. Must merge a victorious seed of spells, obtain them, and claim them as your own. All claimed spells will be lost when the battle ends. Let's see, so they can grab it. What the assassin? Uh-oh.
My turn.
Oh shit, that hurts. What? My formation has been ruined. The rabble. Can you move and like check simulation, or can you not? Let me see. Okay, yeah, does it? Okay.
Brace yourself! From where shall we strike?
Okay, guys, way too much HP, too tanky. I don't have enough points anyway. Damn, is the old man gonna die? Let me see. What do we have? Guys, okay, we'll die anyway.
Perish!
Make way!
Old man!
My lord!
Wow, it works on a range like that.
No!
This is troubling.
That guy is nuts.
All for victory.
Our victory is assured.
Wait, I'm an idiot. Oh, never mind. Fuck. I for some reason thought the eye patch guy was going next. Okay. I was like, how did I misread the
Be at ease.
This will be of great use.
I fight for peace.
Damn, I don't think we can incinerate this guy yet.
For you!
I will remember this.
Ouch!
Sheer goal!
My turn. This one'll hurt.
Wow, that's
Where
OP.
shall we strike?
This guy's no noob. It's hard to get the loot when we're getting murdered. Yeah, this is a pretty big deal then.
One more!
Stop it, sir.
Point me at him! Careful!
Cool heads shall prevail. Be at ease.
I can keep fighting!
Christ, he's getting bodied. This is hard, yeah. I'll put it in the
I
title.
must find a way.
Yeah, because they hit like trucks. He gets a free turn. Maybe I'll have the fire mage heal him.
You have nothing left.
I fight for peace.
Oh, is that how hard it is? Okay. That's pretty brutal if it's like that. 0.75 damage down, 1.5 taken. Because Command and Conquer did that, and it was nuts. Certain units that were meant to counter suddenly couldn't counter anymore because you were just that, yeah, screwed. And if Teach Them Song with like 50 months. In Command and Conquer, your units were 80% effectiveness, theirs was 120% effective. That's a 50, yeah, so they're 50% stronger, which is insane. Yeah. Like that, it's so hard to beat that kind of stats.
Brace yourself.
Yeah, there's a flame tank that beats a medium tank in one of the levels, so you have to use your MCB to tank it. Normally that would never happen, but in Command and Conquer, yeah, hard mode, that's what happens.
Coming through.
So yeah, that flame tank at the start of level will kill you if you don't micro the MCV.
I struck true.
He's made
My
of steel.
knowledge grows deeper.
Wait, so what EXP do they lose when they die? Do they just lose the one they gained the level, or is there EXP at the end?
Impossible.
That worked, huh?
I shall do what I can.
Allow me.
They lose nothing. Okay, they just don't get to EXP the rest of the level. Okay.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Too slow. Ha-ha!
Let me show you what I've learned. With the powers in me, we will make our ideals reality.
What to do now?
27% hit rate.
It ends here.
These are interesting bonuses. Utilize high ground. I don't know how it affects things later.
Forward.
Who's low? 46, I'm 47.
Wait your turn. That hit the mark. To lead, I must grow.
Make way.
Oh yeah, I hope she doesn't die.
No!
Let me heal your wounds.
I think we're fine right now, actually.
I've got to get the upper hand.
Let us pry out their weakness. Your defense is weak.
I swear the bottom. Oh, never mind. Oh, it's so weird how the bottom works. Ah, cause it's it's the who goes next. It hides the person who's actually about to go. So when I clicked end turn on him, it actually hid the fact that she's going. I thought the order was fucked up there. Power level 9's from starting working at 20 months. We just got off a boat and we're chilling here.
Flames, heed my call.
Why are we not hovering? Yeah, so you notice
It's not over yet.
it's weird. Do you see how the bottom like changed for like a second? It's really weird when it does that. Yeah. Wait, you're low. Pretty sure these must be cheap, right?
Here,
I can keep fighting.
for my
It's
kingdom.
hard for now.
Defeat is not an option.
Oh, I do more damage off a crit. Oh, because we're flanking anyway.
I'll make this quick. Haha!
Actually, never mind. It doesn't work off. Okay, yeah.
Ready for battle. Yeah.
Let me heal your wounds. Be at ease.
This will help.
You can attack then move. I think I
I
lost
see a
some of the
path
loot.
to victory.
Be left with 1 HP. Left with 3 HP. Damn savages.
Your defense
I don't know
is
if there's
weak.
leeway.
Allow me.
Nah, there isn't.
I will end this.
Oh no! Fuck, not the. Okay, wait, just another turn.
I've got to get the upper hand. What to do now? Defeat is not an option. This ends here.
My stratagem is superior.
Damn it all! This can't be.
No! I mean, is he? Maybe he'll be alive in the cutscene, right?
Ready for battle.
The bandits did nothing wrong.
I see a path to victory.
What was the guy's name in Fire Emblem Three Houses? The first guy?
Splendid.
Pepe Hands. I even forgot his name now. Christ. How quickly we forget.
I shall do what I can.
Costas. Pepe Hands, not Costas. Costas was the best of us, so let's not mince words.
Be at ease.
Nah,
Sorry
it
to
can't.
worry.
It can't be the same
One
voice.
step
I was just
closer to
saying
our
he's like a bandit from,
I fight for
or
peace.
it can't be the same voice unless he recorded it before he died. Pepe Hands. Yeah, the Costas voice actors actually. I think he got COVID, was it, or maybe he had a different illness. But yeah, you just remind me of Costas being the first bandit who
Charge!
died. There's loot on the steps, so I might have missed it. Fuck. It's too late, it's gone, yeah. Okay, they never said how, I have no idea. No, the English one, not Japanese,
Where shall we
called you
strike?
imbecile. The American voice actor.
I'll make this quick.
Allow me. Two ashes. What?
Assuming they might have a,
Let us pry out their weakness.
a semi. what is it,
Let me heal your
counter
wounds.
system. If an archer is strong against a mage.
Allow me.
Sorry to worry.
Yeah, don't worry about it. If the game
I
goes
won't
well
lose.
for you. Sadly, I don't get it. Did no one else know about this game? Even some of you, and you're on this stream. I'm not used, but I mean like other people. It feels like no one knew this game came out. I think Square Enix is going to be surprised when a lot of their games do poorly. I know a few of you guys have, but some people here didn't even realize it was out. Yeah, see, that's the problem. I don't know what happened. Like, several games Square Enix put out this quarter. Like, and they published Babylon's whatever, right? That's them, right? So, yeah. I don't understand. Babylon's Fall, Voice of Cards 2, even FF6 Remake, which should have got more hype. Yeah, very weird. Christ. No one knows what they came out with. Jesus. I'm pretty sure a lot of,
For the honor of House
pretty sure a
Wolf.
lot of their games are just gonna not do too well this quarter. Pretty brutal.
Here.
The FF6 Pixel remake, you idiots. Not a remake, but I think it has updated music too, right? The FF6. The only thing it's missing is the GBA content, I'm assuming, right? Because the problem with the Game Boy Advance version is the resolution's really, or it's more zoomed in. And, what else?
Flames, heed my call. Oh no.
Yeah, it's zoomed in, the music wasn't as good. So I think the only thing it's missing is the bonus GBA stuff.
My lance strikes true.
Damn, that hurt.
If it wasn't for FF14, Square Enix, like, yeah, their value would be a lot
pry out
less.
their weakness.
Like, they could easily be bought out. But because they have FF14, I think it's very hard to buy them out just because of that. So basically, if
Let me
14 wasn't
heal your
like hard
wounds.
carrying them, they'd probably be like sorta Capcom. But since they have FF14, they basically
Allow me.
have a lot of leeway.
Much appreciated.
Because the thing about Capcom is, outside of Monster Hunter, they don't have a FIFA or a FF14
Situation is
to give them
grim.
money.
For victory. Be gone.
You'll rue this day, you bastard!
Yeah, if Capcom, yeah, Capcom doesn't have like a super microtransaction, whatever service thing. I mean, they need, as in something that's like super profitable to offset any like games that do poorly. So yeah, the problem is I don't know how well this game will do because the marketing was rough. Alright, my convictions. But I do like the idea of these kind of games. No, it's Konami at Pachinko, but I believe Yu-Gi-Oh! Is actually funding Konami's
Wait,
foray.
I know that face! That's the Wolfort Lordling!
What's that you say?
Wolfort? It can't be.
What are they doing here so damn soon?
I think Yu-Gi-Oh! Makes more money than Pachinko.
This ain't what we planned for.
Apparently
Let's get
there's a
outta
route
here.
where you have no morals, but there's profit. So that's why I said Corpa in the title, but I have no idea. So if there's a way to make money and save orphans, I'm taking the money. I will be able to sleep on my bags of money. But the orphans, meh.
bunch of
Meh.
no good thieves.
Unless there's a
At least they
time
know when
skip,
they're
those
in over their
orphans are
heads.
useless now anyway.
I would have preferred to apprehend them and see them atone for their crimes, but so be it.
Your bride-to-be is safe. Isn't that what matters?
My bride-to-be.
My sincerest apologies. I had no idea we were being trailed by bandits.
Technically they weren't, it's just this is such a backwater country, there's apparently this dock is unmanned.
But where are my manners? I am Frederica of the Grand Duchy of Esfrost. I have come to fulfill our agreement. I am honored to join you in marriage and to call House Walfort
Damn, it's
my
so
new
easy. Just be a fucking noble of some backwater city and there you go, you're in. We're in.
The honor and
Pretty sure this is a
pleasure
throwaway
mine, Lady
marriage because
Frederica. Pray forgive me for not introducing myself sooner.
his station doesn't seem too high. Or whatever kingdom this is.
To think you'd fight at each other's side in battle before exchanging your vows. Though, I dare say that it bodes well for Wolford that its new lord and lady make such a fine team.
Your Highness!
Those soldiers did live, they just slept.
Here you are. Why, the entire Kingsguard has been scouring the land for you.
Did you sneak out of the castle again, Roland?
When I heard my best friend's betrothed was arriving in Glenbrook, I simply couldn't miss the occasion.
While we appreciate the sentiment, perhaps you should have said something to the king.
I mean, I don't think it's the name. Though strategy in the title is probably bad for any game. If you want to sell as many copies as possible, technically strategy so it means it's like a nerdy game. But technically you can get around it, because think of Horizon Zero Dawn. Like, it's a terrible name, I think. But yeah, I think if anything about the name is bad, strategy probably actually turns away people, because they think it's nerdy. I love strategy, but if there's anything wrong with the name, I think that would actually hurt it.
I'm the least of my dear father's
I know.
concerns.
Strategy, they go, oh, it's nerdy. What is your Roland, younger son of King Ragnar, bro? Sword Iron War to its end. That Ragnar guy's probably dead. I can already tell. I haven't even met the guy. Cyrano of House Wolford is his closest friend. Well, best friend King, who's a good guy, probably dead. I didn't play this demo.
Otherwise.
I played
suppose
the
I'd best
other
be on my way
demo.
back.
It was like in the middle of the game or early on.
Rest easy, my fair lady Frederica. You are in good hands here. I look forward to celebrating your union. Till we meet again.
See you later, Leon. Yoink.
His ring bore the insignia of Glenbrook's royal family. Could that have been...
Prince Roland, King Ragnar's younger son.
So a lord and a prince drove off a band of brigands by their own hand. What a fascinating nation we've come to.
Yeah, I think Square Enix should have their own direct, because they had so many games, and then, yeah, no one knows about them apparently. So that's probably Square Enix's fault.
This is Gila, my tutor and attendant.
Famed is the martial prowess of the Wolforts. It was an honor to be able to witness it firsthand.
The soldiers were sleeping. Is that you guys?
Allow me to
You
introduce
pretend.
I'm Cyrano of House Wolford.
You lazy bums. What were you doing that fight?
And this is Benedict, trusted steward of my family.
It's like in Avatar when Iroh, or when Zuko asks, hey, you weren't hit by the tongue. See,
It is my honor
that's those
to serve
two.
Lord Serenoa in any and all matters.
How's that a spot? Oh, you mean okay.
On behalf of House Wolfort, I welcome you to our domain.
You may think this is an odd question, my lord, but I ask it nonetheless. What does the color of my hair mean to you?
You're a savage. We all know pink-haired people are evil. Do I get a choice in this? Oh no! Oh no! Not too poor to be so most beautifying, courage more noteworthy than your appearance. You had your own nothing in battle. I think definitely be surprised about we have rules. So living in our very demons. Oh, do we? There's no evil answer. You're savage people are the scourge of this land. All of them, I'm assuming, or whatever. Is it really? You guys want the philanderer one? This is the orc one. And this is meh. Sure, it will be the orc that has no morals. Convictions, my ass. Me
I find your courage more noteworthy than your appearance. You held your own out there on the battlefield.
You flatter me, my lord. I apologize if I was out of line.
Far from it. House Wolfert values the strength and courage of one and all.
I have lived a sheltered life in Esfrost, but I promise I will do all in my power to make myself useful.
That makes two of us. Fortunately, there is plenty of time for us to learn together.
Yes, together.
Lady Frederica, everyone awaits. Allow us to escort you back to Castle Wolfort.
Thank you, Benedict. It would be my honor.
Utility and morality, we'll see. Ta, morality, let there be war. What if we have salt and iron and monopolize it? We'll be rich.
Serenoa of Glenbrook's House Wolford and Frederica of Esfrost will unite in marriage to strengthen the ties between their two nations. In doing so, the newfound allies hope to hold their own in the face of Hyzant's salt monopoly, which continues even now.
It's just good
decades after the
business.
war. Who could have known that this was but a prelude to an uprising that would engulf all of Norzelia in the flames of war?
I don't know how good the story will be, but we'll see. They have a good chance to do a lot of stuff. Like, say there's a new salt mine that shows up, then the salt people would have to declare war, or else they lose their monopoly, etc. Yada yada. But I have no idea where they're going with this. In Gundam 00, they install these solar panel things around the planet, or 3 of them, but the Middle East attacks because that means their oil is useless because they were all being powered by the solar panels. Okay, encampment. Provisioner. Encampment from the main menu. Yeah, they add army camp additional features so much as the story progresses. Okay. I believe with current events that could be one of the reasons, or it's probably a big reason why Russia is doing what they're doing, and Putin's crazy, but is this a side quest? Side story. Whitehome Castle, home of Glenbrook's royal family, preparations begin for a grand ceremony to commemorate a new age of harmony between the 3 nations. Yeah, there's gas in Ukraine, and if Ukraine starts drilling it, it's very likely they'd cut Russia out. Okay, but yeah. So the idea I'm assuming he has is if he captures the coastal areas of it, he'll have a monopoly on the gas.
Wherever did my fool brother run off to? I explicitly told him I wanted him here when we welcome our guests.
It would seem Prince Roland shrugged off the King's Guard and went on a little excursion, as he's wont to do.
Wait, who's this rat? Nya. Oh, it's him. Nya, the rat. Nobleman is named and long known throughout Glenbrook. Leads the royalist of fashion, supports the royal family, dutifully tends the kingdom's political matters as minister. Nya.
I swear it's as if the boy exists to drive us mad.
That is a lie. Russia doesn't want NATO forces on their border. What happens if they take Ukraine? Where does their border go from them? It is obviously a shitty pretense. It doesn't make any sense, because if they take Ukraine, where is their border now? And guess who is on that border? So it's obviously was a lie. They want the gas. What do you think they have Crimea specifically? Yeah. But no, the reason is, yeah, they had Crimea from 2014, but I believe he wants to control that gas pipeline area. Okay. Defendable from who? He'll just nuke anyone. I think that's the reason why NATO doesn't want to attack Russia, because then there's nuke. But yes, if they move their borders, then that means they have more NATO countries on their border. Okay. Swear if the boy exists to drive us mad. But the idea is, yes, I'm assuming he wants the gas, or he wants to prevent Ukraine from killing their economy down the line.
No matter. I will see to matters myself.
Your honored guests have arrived, Your Highness.
Defensible position from what? What wars do you guys do?
I trust you can tell me more, Claris.
Chris, it's like the drone. It's like the drone wasn't invented in your guys' timelines. You don't need fucking mountains. We have drones, you idiots. Alright, of course, Your Highness. Oh, this guy looks like a good guy. Merchant travels on the Realms Nations, member of the Norzalia Consortium, an independent and neutral organization that manages the trade of iron and salt. Christ, no, people don't understand. If you have first world countries that attack each other, the mountain is useless.
The imposing-looking woman over there is General Avlora of Esfrost.
Oh, is she the hotch? Ah, fuck, not you.
Her prowess in battle is such that some say
it's similar
she's
to the
second coming
Octopath
of
engine, I
Roma
believe.
Ironfist, hero of the Salt Iron War. If the rumors of her strength
Yeah,
are
we'll
true,
stop that. Okay.
she is more likely to emerge victorious than any but the Dawn Spear himself. Over there is Minister Exham Marshal of the Holy State of Hyzant. He is the newest appointee to the Saintly Seven, and has been placed in charge of the military and diplomatic affairs. 'Tis a rise to prominence nigh unheard of for one so young.
A general of the Grand Duchy and Hyzant's young hope. I imagine this will not be the last I hear of them. I know this man, Sorsley End of Hyzant, yes?
Chris, that guy's gonna be killed,
Just so,
like...
my lord.
Or am I gonna
As you
team up
doubtless
with
know,
him?
He is the Holy State's Minister of Salt. A prestigious position, though it is said he feels threatened by Minister Exham of late.
So even the great monolith that is the Holy State is not immune to internal strife. Thank you, Claris. I can see they were not wrong to tap you to lead the consortium.
As the officially appointed bookmaker for the tournament, it would not do for me to be ignorant of the combatants.
Your Highness, Lord Thalos and
Oh
Lady
yeah, it's the
Erica,
Targans or
brother and
whatever.
sister of
The white
Archduke,
hairs.
have arrived.
I'm assuming
They
they're
will
all
be joining
inbred.
the festivities in Archduke Gustav's stead.
When it's a recessive trait, we have to do that. Yeah, whatever. Inbreeding.
Word has it that Lord Thalos has been appointed Prime Minister, which would make him the second most
Oh yeah, he was
influential
from the
individual in
demo.
all of
The first demo,
Esfrost.
right.
Archduke Gustadolf is said to prize freedom more than anything. It would seem that includes the freedom to put his own family above all.
With all due respect, Your Highness, the decisions of another nation are their own.
It doesn't
Take
reduce
care
our
not to say
border, you
anything that might
bananas. I
offend
don't even
or
understand why we're even talking about the border. If you capture a country, it doesn't disappear from the map. It becomes your border. Christ. Do you not understand that point? It becomes your nation. Your border suddenly gets bigger. And that border is even more countries around it, you banana. It doesn't just disappear from the world map.
I know there is little to be gained from quarreling with Esfrost's ruling family.
But I believe if he controls Ukraine, he has a better, claim to the sea around it. So that's why they have Crimea. So if you can claim Ukraine as part of your country, you can claim the international waters around it. And then, yes, if there's gas in there, you take it. Because that's what China does and Russia does and the Japan, whatever fuck that sea. There's a lot of islands that are contested right now. But it becomes a big deal if there is resources under there.
Honored guests, I am Franny, Crown Prince.
Yeah, South China Sea is one of them. Russia and Japan have some islands that are disputed.
I can assure you we have spared no effort in preparing for tomorrow's festivities.
Don't be a
Let us
douche,
bring
Ronnie.
in this new age of alliance together.
Crown Prince, eldest son of Regnus, studies art of kingship on his father's side, manages a royalist, often finds himself at odds with younger brother Roland due to their different personalities. I wonder
Though
if
I
he's gonna
imagine
be...
some may be too occupied awing us with their prowess in the tourney to enjoy the revelry themselves.
I don't know if he's gonna be like that brother in Trails. Fuck, what's his name? The snob brother.
Allow me to escort you to Whitehome Castle, where the ceremony will take place, whenever you're ready.
I mean, where would the pipeline go if you controlled the Black Sea? Because you still have to ship it to somebody.
Prince Roland, finally you return.
I figure it's more for the resource claims. Rufus, there we go, Rufus, okay.
At ease, Huet. I trust all was well in my absence.
Well enough. Another visit to the Wolfort domain, was it?
Yeah, Buckler, a relatively new member of the Kingsguard, entrusted Roland's protection, dreamed of serving the crown from a young age, and appointed position in King's Death, years of hard work. Hope she's more useful than that chick in FF Tactics. That one was weird, you know, the one who gets her tongue cut off, apparently. Christ, that chick was, like, useless. She was like, I don't even know what she did aside from that.
Indeed, on minor business.
She had, like, no plot relevance, I think.
Apologies indeed. You know full well that I am under strict orders from your father to accompany you on any excursions outside the castle.
I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself.
Yeah, she was a spy of the church, but she didn't do anything aside from get owned.
Father and Franny least of all. Even Cordelia would get along perfectly fine without her brother.
Well, I would not. Or have you forgotten that you are my one and only sworn liege?
Is this, a person we know? Or is it someone else?
Huet. Forgive me, truly. It won't happen again.
Yeah, it is Bernie? Okay, yeah, it is Bernie. Okay. Yeah, it is Eric Menendez, okay.
I should hope not.
Yeah, because I'm worried I might get a name wrong because, I'm assuming this game uses a
that you plan to fight in the tourney
bunch of new
tomorrow,
people as well.
And alongside House Wolfort, no less.
How did you...
His Grace told me, when he commanded me to keep you out of trouble.
So Father knew all along.
And so I have decided to fight at your side. You won't be slipping away on my watch this time.
As you wish.
Guess we have the Corpa emote. It's just good business. Oh, that was this. Oh, that was actually... That was optional, so you could have skipped that entire cutscene. That'd been really weird though, because on the next level you would not know who the hell they are. Okay, that was a side one, yes, okay. Yeah, her big role is Gome. She's also in Tales of, shit, which one was it? Berseria, there we go. But I think she does a lot of Netflix dubs as well. Okay. Not Maggie, Eleanor, you banana. Damn.
Welcome back. The both of you.
Were there any troubles while we were out?
None to speak of, aside from Eridor here. But what else is new?
That link.
Out with it, Benedict! I heard you were beset by brigands. Is the young lord safe?
Lower your voice. Must you always shout so? Or can't you see that it was that big mouth of yours that
I mean,
invited
your
trouble
argument
in the
was it
first
was
place?
going to be beside NATO, but that argument how it's no, like, anything. Tomarchi, someone's trying to walk back 2 years. Because if they
There's
added
no
more
cause
to their
for
borders,
concern,
they'd be
Eridor.
surrounded by more
Besides,
countries.
I'm not a child anymore.
Mayhap not, my lord. But I've known you since you were knee-high to a... never.
Oh, I didn't check his profile. Oops.
And this must be the young lord's bride-to-be.
Experienced soldier, commanded Wolfred's forces, served senior Simon alongside Benedict since Saw Iron War. Continues to do whatever you can as the old retainer House Wolford.
I am Frederica. It is a pleasure and honor to meet you all.
And I am Gila, her attendant. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Allow me to introduce those in service of House Wolfort. This is Eridor, Master-at-Arms and Commander of our military forces.
You'll be the lady of House Wolfort. No harm will befall you as long as I'm around.
And this is Anna, my right hand.
If you require anything, just say the word.
Oh, it's one of these. Excerpts by Benedict's right hand, taken in by Wolford after losing her parents, swears to do everything in her power to repay that debt.
They may not be of my blood, but they are my family just the same. And from this day on, they're your family as well.
Famille.
I am aware that
Isn't
in
there
all of
another
Glenbrook,
pink hair supposed to
House
be here?
Wolfort is second only to the royal family in power and influence. I will do my best not to disappoint you.
A joyous day this is! The little lord grew up and found himself the perfect bride. Nigh brings a tear to my eye.
His voice certainly does carry.
Sorry, my lady, but you'll have to get used to it.
My lord, your father awaits you in his chambers. As for me, I must stay and discuss the preparations for tomorrow's festivities with Anna and Eridor.
Lady Frederica, pray come with me.
Oh, you're talking
Father
about their
is
logo
expecting us.
on the ground. On the ground, there's a logo of the eagle, which looks, yeah, very similar to GDI, which is Command and Conquer faction. Oh my god, I don't want to argue about this. A lot of these takes are so... No, the reason... Yeah, the reason he did that pretense is you can't declare war on a country without, like, a really good reason. He needed a You know how Casus Belli's work in Civ? It's not as bad if it thinks it's part of his own country. But yes. Alright, takes 2 action, 1 turn. So it's Anna. Conceal herself. I don't know if she's going to be super OP because of that. I'm assuming her stats will be very squishy. Yeah, so if you think it's just a region of your own country, technically it's not going to war with another country. It's just taking your own country. Yeah, they just mess up the Casus Belli or whatever. Okay. Eridor's aptitude shields allies' superior defensive capabilities, draws the enemy attacks, counterattacks when dealt a physical blow by adjacent enemy. Could be OP.
As you are well aware, there are 2 events of utmost importance to be conducted before Lord Serenella and his bride
Especially
are
how my
wed.
summer strong walk about 10 months.
The ceremony to commemorate the joint mining venture.
Still can't believe I'll be seeing the day when we break ground on a new mine right here in Glenbrook. And with the full support of Esfrost and Hyzant, no less.
You can thank King Regna for
When
that.
was the last
It
time we
was by
fought
his
in
most
this game?
wise and generous proposal that the three nations of Norzelia now strive
This
toward a common
game
goal.
seems to be more of about politics, so we'll see where it goes. But it's very hard to write a game like this because, yeah, the viewer has to be really into it. I played the
Needless
first
to
battle.
say, delegates from each nation
Oh,
will be
yes.
joining in the festivities.
So I'm hoping if they try to
From
go the
Grand Duchy of
politics route,
Esfrost,
it gets
Lord Jordan
complicated
Esfrost,
enough.
who is overseeing the technical side of the mining operations. The Holy State of Hyzant will be represented by Minister Lila Viscraft of the Saintly Seven. And our own Lord Simon will serve as Glenbrook's delegate and meet with the two before the ceremony.
Wait, have we
Yes?
seen Simon?
Quite so.
He's a
After
walking
that,
death flag,
it will be
right?
House Wolfort's responsibility to see that our honored guests feel welcome.
Okay, he's a
Anna,
hero
I
from
would
the
trust
last
you
war. He's
safeguarding
already
both Lord
Sniper,
Dragan
get down!
and Minister Lila.
Consider it done.
I feel like we're introducing half these characters just to kill them off. That's what I'm seeing here. There's a lot of characters being introduced just so a sniper shoots them or a bomb.
Ah, my blood's already rushing. Just envisioning the greatest warriors from all the realm clashing swords.
It's like in Game of Thrones. You know, there's just like these filler lords who you know are probably gonna get murdered in the next battle. Then you have to hype them up.
Esfrost, the much-renowned general of Laura. And from Hyzant, Minister X.
I think it's technically interesting.
I have heard
That's why I
much
liked
of his
FF
prowess as
Tactics, but FF Tactics tried to be a little light on it so you'd get more combat.
Then, of course, there's our reigning victor, the pride of Glenbrook, Sir Maxwell the Dawnspear. Still, I wish him all the best of luck against their hosts. They'll need it to beat House Wolfort.
On that matter, there are two things I should make clear.
Oh yeah, a lot of the stuff in FF Tactics was on the lore page, so you'd go to the lore page and you'd find some interesting things, yeah.
Prince Roland has expressed a desire to join the tourney as a member of House Wolfort's contingent.
Why would the boy want to fight with us and not his own arms master?
Apparently, he originally formally requested to do just that, but King Regna would not allow it.
And so he came to the young lord in hopes of finding another way in. Well, he's more than welcome in my book. The royal family said we're free to put together our own contingent after all. I reckon His Majesty would be beside himself with joy if we could deliver a beating to Esfrost and Hyzant.
Doubtless so. Very well. I shall inform the prince that he is welcome in our ranks.
Finally, there is the matter of Lord Simon's health.
Wow.
Indeed. Sadly, the Lord
Sniper!
of the House is in no condition to participate.
Sniper, get down! He's dead, sir.
Barring
Pepe
some
Hen
miracle,
staff flag,
I
man.
anticipate that Lord Serenoa will have to fight in his Lord Father's stead.
I'm trying to think of how many times a warrior from a previous conflict in games like this, or even media, is like, you know, doesn't die like pretty early for the next generation to shine. Pepe Hens.
Lord Simon. I suppose age takes its toll on even the mightiest of men. So be it then. You can leave watching over the young lord and Prince Roland to me.
Good. I remind you that while this is a joyous occasion, all of our attendees have their own reasons for coming.
That guy in Bravely Default 2 is so like throwaway.
Let us not give
Like
them
I almost forgot he
opportunity to catch
existed.
us unaware.
That guy was so throwaway because he was a walking flag. Like I don't even know what else he had. I don't even remember what else he did. He was just a a plot device. The old guy at the start of Bravely 2. Oh, it's even highlight of House Wolfort. Where are we? Welcomes Frederica and his home as both future daughter-in-law, a symbol of Glenbrook and Esfrost unity. Fuck. I'd say, damn it, I need water, but I'd say a good thing these games would do is they just show a world map and then like show the situations as a which nation or whatever to like give you a better like picture instead of because it's an easy way to show which nation's at war or like which border is what and something disputes or where the armies are. I don't know if the game will do it later, but yeah, an overhead view of everything. Yeah, seeing territory, colors, yada yada, etc. Stuff like that. Same on House of Wolford welcomes Frederica in his home and boasts future daughter-in-law, the symbol of Glenbrook and Esfrost's unity. Okay, it does its story events, so usually that's an easy way to do it. Because you can know.
I bring to you my betrothed, the Lady Frederica.
Yeah, troop movement, lore changes. Okay, that's good then.
I am Frederica of House Esfrost.
That's probably the easiest way to frame a conflict.
Ho ho! The pleasure is all mine.
Well, yeah, we already said this in the, or I'm assuming he was dead by the demo I played.
Not for the efforts of House Wolfort, the Saltiron War would rage on still today. I do not deserve the honor of joining your esteemed family, but I will endeavor to serve you all the same.
I guess they just didn't want to hide the fact that this dude's a death flag.
There is no need for such formalities, my girl. You are tired from your journey, I am sure. Pray rest easy tonight.
I want to say it's that voice, but...
Thank you, my lord. I believe that in any journey, the first step is the most important. Before we go forward together, I should like to know why you chose to welcome one of Rosellan blood, such as I.
Oh, I'd heard you were a strong-willed one.
Pray forgive my insolence. And yet, I am set to marry into a mighty house of a foreign nation.
Don't say he's the voice of a dead man. Come on. Is he gonna be typecast into characters that die instantly?
Live up to your expectations.
Pepe Hens. Imagine being typecast into dying old guy.
Listen well.
In fact, the guy who does Uther's voice is, I don't know what else he's done, but the 2 times I remember hearing his voice, I was like, he's dead. And he's dead. Pepe Hens.
Yes, Father.
Your marriage was agreed upon by Glenbrook and Esfrost, that the ties between our 2 nations might be strengthened.
To give us more leverage against Hyzant with their monopoly over salt.
Here we go. It's all about borders. Here we go. It's relevant to the today's.
With Glenbrook and Esfrost consolidating their power, Hyzant was left with little choice but to join the alliance. And yet, while Lady Frederica is indeed the Archduke's sister, at the same time she is the daughter of a Rosellan concubine.
Christ, she's not even a real... God damn it! So we get like a half... Politically, how much do we get from this? Okay, so... So I guess we get like half the blood? Like how important is this in the whole political tree?
And House Wolford, for all our military prowess, is no more than a bannerman of the king.
So is she not worth
it?
shit?
Was to forge
Do we get
the
nothing?
strongest bond we could between our 2 nations.
It would be far more appropriate for my sister, Lady Erica, to wed the Crown Prince of
God
Glenbrook.
damn it! So we got the throwaway one. Pepe Hens,
Just so,
the
yet
hooker
neither
one.
nation chose that. And do you know why?
Cause she's hideous. Isn't she hideous? I'm trying to remember what she looks like from the demo.
Between our 2 countries were to take a
She
turn
hit
for the
rich.
worse.
She really ugly or something? I'm like, I like having.
We could be cast away like pawns.
Precisely. Such are the schemes of those who rule nations.
Meh. Meh.
I understand now. And yet, no matter how impure the intentions behind this arrangement may be, I will not bring dishonor to the Wolford name.
Oh no, we're the honor guys. Oh no. I mean, these convos should have happened
If that is your decision, then...
Because, was it Nicholas? Fuck, I always get the name wrong. The Russian guy accidentally, or he didn't realize he would die so early. The World War I leader of Russia. He died early, so he didn't teach his son anything about politics. And, yeah, completely screwed over the empire. Oh, what the fuck? Christ! I know there's a death flag, but I was expecting an arrow. Christ, is this gonna be Death Note here? And he's dead. No!
I am an old man, and my health is not what it once
he's
was.
dead.
For this reason and more, I have made my decision.
Wow.
As of this day, I abdicate my position as Lord of House.
Technically, this helps him live longer, but at the same time, he has to...
You will serve in my stead from tomorrow forth.
No, World War I was, was it Nicholas? The guy who lost the fleet to Japan. He wasn't taught anything about politics. So,
But, Father...
He had no idea what to do with the country. Nick's the third? Okay. Was it second? Whatever. Second. Okay, Tsar Nicholas, yeah. So if you don't teach your son politics early, and you die early, then, yeah. So basically that's why the Empire got screwed really hard.
My decision is not made lightly. You have already shown me, with your words and your deeds, that you are more than ready. Think always about what your subjects need from you. Weigh your choices carefully, then take action. Do so,
No, they hated
and I
him.
have no doubt
And
you
Rasputin
will
started
make
getting more power or whatever.
and trust in Benedict.
I think he didn't sell the war really well. His men were getting slaughtered by the Germans, and then they already lost to Japan. And then, yeah, I think there was many things. Rasputin got shot 3 times, and did they chuck him in the water? I forgot what they did with him.
Spare no effort that one day I may
Yeah,
be as
the
beloved
peasants started
by our
revolting
people
a
as
lot
you.
because they hated, yeah, Nicola too. He's the guy who's playing tennis when he gets his word that a telegram that his fleet is annihilated. But it's for what he loved. Yeah, that's the story behind when he got the news.
Even so, I hope that you will be there to support my son through it all, as his wife, but also as your own person. This is House Wolfork's entreaty, and the wish of a father.
Of course, my lord. It was my intention from the moment I boarded the ship.
Curious how smart Frederica will be, because she said she was sheltered, but I'm unknown how much she knows about politics.
Beg pardon, my lord, but Lord Dragan and Minister Lila have arrived.
Very well. Presiding over tonight's banquet will be my final duty as Lord.
Oh no, wait, we haven't announced that he's retiring. Oh no, sniper!
Tomorrow's ceremony will mark the beginning of yours, my son.
Wait. But there's still a day to be had. I will abdicate tomorrow. Only 24 hours.
Rest well tonight.
I'm sure it'll be a happy occasion.
Days lie ahead.
Life is good. Sniper, get down! Oh, they have it as a tourist attraction. Yeah, I think Rasputin drank with a bunch of the higher ups in Russia because they hated him, and then they started killing him there. No, there was a firebender who defected in the Avatar. Fuck, I forgot what his name. He's part of the chip.
A vein of precious minerals was unearthed in the kingdom of
I forgot
Glenbrook.
what he's called.
From east to west,
He's
joy
one of the
swept
guys
land.
in the secret organization. Yeah, not Tsukuyu. Not the sword teacher. The other guy. The guy in season 1. White Lotus guys. Yeah, he's a member of the White Lotus. The fire guy. Okay, nation guy.
United at last in common cause, the Kingdom of Glenbrook, the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, and the
This is a
Holy
full
State
game,
of
yes.
Hyzant endeavored to wrest this bounty from the earth, with each nation providing expertise and resources.
This is why we're united? Profit, boys! Whoa, let's go! We're about morality and the good of man, or we could just unite in profits. I mean, we could just do that.
This uneasy alliance between once bitter
Go, go, go!
enemies
Dig, dig,
will
dig!
herald a new era of tranquility in this long embattled realm.
Yeah, I could see why if you don't enjoy politics, this would be rough. Cause, if you
One
don't...
after another,
yeah,
dignitaries
'cause
from each
the last
nation
battle has
arrive in
been a while.
Glenbrook to solidify this accord and toast
Christ, come on!
first step on the road to
A
peace.
peace treaty episode 1? Come on! Go, go, go! Bomb the place! Let there be peace at this treaty. What episode is it? 1? No! Oh shit, it's episode 1! I thought it was 50!
Inheriting the title of Lord Wolffort from his father Simon, he must decide what foundation he would lay.
Let there
for
be
this
money.
new era.
I mean, maybe the guys in the peace conference think it's episode 50 for them. That's my idea. So they don't realize they're in someone else's show and it's episode 1. So they think their peace treaty is actually gonna work.
Allow me to express my gratitude to the Holy State. Were it not for your nation's generous efforts, this venture would never have come to fruition.
Christ, his art even... Legendary Warriors Valorant and Endosaur Ward had one of the 3 high houses of Glenbrook. Exemplary lord who has the love of his people and his king's trust. So it's Regna above, so is this house part of Regna's, or King Regna's thing? But then there's 3 high houses. I think it was in the demo, there's 3 houses you fight. Fuck. I'll just look, okay. And then Glenbrook further has, okay, 3 factions. Okay, there's 3 factions, wait. Okay. Regna's the king, and okay, and then there's 3, yeah, okay, serve under him. Or 3 houses serve under the king, okay. Yeah, I believe in the demo, has a battle against one of the other ones then.
You are too kind, Lord Simon. You too have served an invaluable role in this.
Saintly Seven, Minister of Medicine. When a Saintly Seven woman is superior intellect, point overseer to Ministry of Medicine. What? She's gonna poison half the people. And I don't know why she's holding a dagger, but Christ, and she's like almost naked, so she must be evil. But sir, remember, the more promiscuous you are, the more evil you must be.
I must admit, the news of the union between your son and Lady Frederica came as quite the surprise. None in Hyzant considered that a bannerman of Glenbrook would join with the ruling family of Esfrost. I hear that Lady Frederica is the Archduke's half-sister. I must ask, how did this arrangement come to be?
Your curiosity is only natural. This union was promised during the war, an arrangement made with the previous Archduke.
Let's just say the terms have changed.
Truth be told, I am surprised one as well informed as yourself did not already know.
And this is your son, as I recall.
Sir Noah Wolffort, at your service, Minister.
And I am Frederica Esfrost.
My son still has much to learn, but I believe this marriage will herald a bright future for us all. For today, I intend to step down and leave House Wolffort in Serenoa's...
How much? Someone check the watch! Beep, tick, tick.
You're abdicating your position? Surprising news comes in pairs.
What time is it, by the way? There's still a few hours.
I imagine the lords and ladies at tonight's banquet will take great interest in the new Lord Wolffort.
I don't know if this is going to be dramatic irony. If we were following the story from her perspective, I suppose it would be a blast, wouldn't it, my lord?
Pray, go easy on the boy, my lady.
I hear that young Lord Dragan of Esfrost shall also be in attendance.
Indeed. He has been appointed to oversee operations at the Grand Orzelian mines. I understand his star in Esfrost has seen a meteoric rise.
Oh, also a flag in these dinner or whatever meeting scenes is if there's one group that's not there, immediately assume someone's about to bomb or shoot everything or fire or poison, whatever. As soon as you see one person not there, that's when you know Monkus.
Good. I would like to hear more of this new explosive substance he means to use to blast the tunnels.
What? We discover— oh no! This is gonna change war! It's Alfred Nobel! Oh no!
As a fellow scholar of sorts,
oh no! Fuck
field,
Nobel, you
I am
fool!
always curious to learn how great discoveries
Fuck
are made.
Alfred Nobel's in this timeline. Uh-oh.
He should have arrived by now. Has anyone seen him?
Poor Alfred Nobel, he didn't realize.
He was halfway there before the gangplank landed on the docks.
You guys already know the story. Alfred Nobel invented dynamite, and then he didn't realize how bad it looked until a newspaper thought he was dead and printed his, yeah, fuck, what's the word for death certificate, whatever, in the newspaper, and they basically bashed him. Yeah, Merchant of Death has died. Obituary, there we go. And then he didn't realize, yeah, that's how he looked, so that's why he made the Nobel Prize, because, yeah. So even though, like, I mean, someone would have invented dynamite anyway, but he figured it would just be used for mining and stuff. So, yeah, he realized, yeah. It's like the guys who made the nuclear bomb. There's, like, a lot of things, yeah.
Ah, he is your cousin, yes.
So, yeah, some inventions can be used for bad.
Curiosity for new places.
The banquet will begin soon. I shall seek him out and escort him there.
Very good.
I mean, it's like someone who invented mobile suits in Gundam. I'm assuming there's a plot line where it's like, I'm sure this will be a good invention.
I want you to act as if you're already Lord of the House. Our guests are the most esteemed personages of their respective nations. Take care not to cause offense.
Of course, Father.
I'm sure giving robots hands to hold tools like mining picks will be a good idea. View is okay. Oh no! Da, 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 da. No! Surely giving them hands to hold any tool they need to mine territories will be a great idea. Well, a dragon could be anywhere. I suppose it's good an opportunity as any to speak with the common folk. See, this is how shitty our house is. Imagine being such a small house that we talk to the common folk. Ew. The rabble. Below the game comprise multiple phases in addition to story scenes and battles of exploration phase. And phase move freely, gather information, update and review mechanism terrain. More. Oh, this was in the. Okay. Wasn't this one of the levels in the demo? Okay. Since you make questions regarding mine adventure element in line, you combine the expertise and manpower in Roselia's 3 nations, mine will unearth newly discovered vein of iron. Hope this will prove beneficial for all parties, providing a wealth and prosperity in equal measure. Said that Lord Dragon's knowledge of ironworking is peerless. Think none more suited to oversee the mine's development. You're useless, aren't you? Okay. I used to talk to every NPC when I was younger, but there's too many in newer games. Okay, Roland's shuriken, yada yada. I only talk to important people now. I have not started Phaeton. I'll probably be today, or I'll probably try to do it before Saturday. So I can't. Fuck, are the 8-player raids Phaeton? Okay, I'll do it tomorrow, so we can do the raids tomorrow. So right before Halo, we'll have a couple hours of raiding. Okay. Your request been asked to take part in charge. Does it really reward you for talking to every PC? Bring victory. I'll probably just span through the dialogue on some of these people then. To see the peace we enjoy now, one would never think we're about 30 years ago our realm was engulfed in war. Saltaran war seems not but a far-off nightmare. Christ! Get out of my country! You're just a flag! Damn you! Ah, life is good. May we never see war again. Just get out of my country. You're gonna screw us all over. Greetings, my lord. My friends are playing hide and seek. Notes. Notes have no direct effect to the story, I'll be better understand it. If they're not interested, I won't read them, but if they are interested, I'll try to read most of them. Like, it depends. Like, the short notes about each character in FF Tactics was really cool. But, say some of the stories in Genshin, like, half the time you don't even get a full book. You just get, like, a page or something. Okay. What is this? Northern Rim, past Cry Mountains, the capital. Despite blizzards surrounding about, the city is orderly, well maintained. People who dwell there, spirit on down, okay, yada yada. Oh, it's in a hospital, okay, or whatever. It's a snow area. I'm assuming they can't grow shit. Iron stone was carved out of Rocky Mountainside. Oh, it's mostly just lore. Okay. Castle and iron factory. Artisan brought to the castle. Mass-produced ironworks engage technological research. Okay. And it's a volcano as well. Oh boy, I can't wait for the plot arc where we sabotage the volcano, but you'll kill everyone! But think about it. If we can't control the iron, what if nobody controls it? On a castle ramparts, crown achievement, a gigantic bell. What was that? What it is? Larger than the largest dragon cannot begin to fathom how they managed to create such a beast. Each day the bell tolls. The time for the people of the capital is so loud and heard throughout the mountains, and it is even known to trigger avalanches on distant slopes. That's sort of so every day you wake up to that stupid bell telling you it's time to work? Christ. No second round impressive as the Hyzantian capital. Okay, it's in the desert. Past the gate, thriving metropolis. Beyond the street lies huge calm waters of the source. A city in a wall encircling the entirety of the Great Lake where their salt originates. Set in a lake. I feel like it's a waste of a wall. Like, walling the entire, like, lake is like a bizarre thing. Usually you use the lake as part of your defenses, but unbelievable as it may seem, yes. Alright, set in a lake towers, mountain lake statue of the goddess, endurance symbol of the holy state's faith. Okay. Statue might actually be goddess incarnate. Palace in the city center lives a hierophant who say hears the voice of the goddess of salt herself, sure. Imagine such a voice would be just as majestic and calm as the city she watches over. No, I meant like, I meant like the lake would be part of your border. Like you would put walls up to the lake, for instance, and then just use the lake as part of your border, wall, whatever. Instead of walling the lake. Is what I was saying. Ooh, cat. Are you important or is that not? Do I have to really click A on everything? Give me a sec. I will talk to every cat. I was just worried if I miss any books. I think I'd just look at bookshelves. Yeah, there's no point pressing A on everything. There's sparkle tiles. I'm like trying to look. Oh, you see sparkling things. Okay. I'm paranoid. This is Lost Ark with hidden spots. Okay, I'll see if it sparks them. Switch achievements, you're funny. Stop it, sir. It's cause the Switch has so little power they can't afford to, yeah, spend anything on. Nothing but Miss Lore. Another quiet day. Well, it's another flag. In fact, life is good here, sir. Well, sustained personage from each nation will be attending the ceremony, I hear. A veritable melting pot of politics. Such an opportunity means speak your peers must not be wasted, my lord. Shut up! Don't tell me how to do my job. That's what if I was a noble and a rabble told me that, get out. Rabble, you're telling me what I should already know. It's only been like an hour-ish. Rabble. You should. I'll tell you how it works, my lord. I believe Travis and his feral spawn attacked your dear bride to be like that. I'm just glad we got there before any real harm could be done, my lord. A lot of folk come to town for the ceremony. Even saw a man earlier wandering about the wide-eyed wonder. Scarce remember the last time Glenbrook was host such marvelous tourney. Who among the nations will win glory, be known as fierce in all their zelia? I mean to be there when history's made. I mean, that's the weird thing about the Wii, in fact, not the Wii, the Switch. Yeah, it's been out 5 years, but the games technically aren't slowing down for it, so it's probably going to be around for a while. I just don't know when they'll do a Pro, though. Or an updated version. Because I don't think they want to go to next gen yet, because it might be too much money. I must make ready for the wedding ceremony. What gift would best suit the union of you, Lady Frederica? An impossible choice. Perhaps the audience floor excitement will spark inspiration. Talents prosperous as people have faith in it. Impressive achievement by my experience. You are too kind, Lord Dragon. Not my apologies, you are. Apologies should be mine. I'm starting a wolf for it. Could I remind you to return to castle before the banquet begins? Certain parties were insistent. Of course, I appreciate consideration. I'd like to explore a town a while longer. I'm sure I'll be punctual my who? Which lore is this? Oh, Aesfrost. After his father Savrog was all relegated to life on the Asphrodi Outlands, he dedicated himself to studies and archives and hoped to restore his family's honor. His young genius discovered how to make explosives. Oh, he's the guy. I was about to say... Wait, how does their last names work in their country? Does everyone get that name, or is he like really distant relative, or is he the same like last name as pink-haired people, right? Okay. Cousin. Okay, must be a distant cousin on the border lands or outlands. Yes. She said cousin. Okay. But he was a nobody, right? Yeah, okay. I hope to have a little tree, but I don't know if they will do it. Have a little tree showing the dynasties. No, we haven't done evil yet. Hudson works from dawn to dust at the port, lifting crates and who knows what else. Honest work, though, and the backbone of our livelihoods besides. We're playing hide and seek till Dad comes home. We need to find a place hiding quick. You're not to hurt yourself, Father wouldn't want anything bad. One of my favorite games. Barrow is always my favorite places to hide. Takes a clever mind eye. Perhaps you can use that cleverness to help your father when you're older. Jeez. You're talking to a fucking kid. Fuck it, I'm picking that answer. Jeez. This is just the Corpa no feeling answer. Christ. Guess I'm not really a people person. Dad's always saying he can't wait to show me the ropes. In fact, I'll lower the law. You can work at the age of 10. Don't worry, if my bill goes through, maybe even 8. Certainly be happy to. Certainly be happy to learn. Makes Dad happy, I'll learn whatever I need to. Think about it. We could expand. Think about it. We could double our workforce if we just lower the age of working. I'm a genius. And then that's it. Production goes up. Profits up for that quarter. We have to figure out what to do after, though. Just like I'm the Galavan Alphenaria word of farewell. Still, I suppose a chance of becoming queen in my future home. How would you describe your town, Sir Noah? To know a town, you must take time to relish or competence with Eredor, to perhaps more colorful words. Port in the center of commerce, town built on taxes, but not the expense of fair trade. Wolfret's nestled safely behind castle walls, town at peace, and sets an example for the rest of the kingdom. It's this good money. This place truly allows sound of coins changing hands, deals being struck. Wolfret lies between Glenbrook and Hyzant. Merchants from near and far come here to sell their wares. Being heart of our demons, or demez, I can't say that word yet, is a duty to ensure the safety of all within. You administer your duties well, I see. People are happy, there can be no doubt. You've given me much to consider. Domain. Okay, I'll just say domain or something. No rest for the young lord, and all eyes will be upon you in the coming days. Frederick and I make every effort to learn the lay of land and might share the weight of your duties. Okay, we done? I believe that is it. Just domain, I'll just say domain, okay. La Francais, as we say. Banquet begins soon. Lord Dragon and I best not arrive late. There we go, another red wedding. Yay, let us have peace amongst the tribes. Or maybe it's like a Godfather meeting. Huh, that's weird. There's a few people not here. Oh no! Ta -ta 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 -ta. That's weird. There's a few families not here in the room anymore.
Thank you for your hospitality today, Lord Serenoa.
Think nothing of it. Did you enjoy the city, Lord Dragan?
Quite. Its people are full of life and love for their lord. That says all I need to know about House Wolford.
You honor us with your words.
I am only being frank. Frederica is the sister of the Archduke, after all, and my cousin besides.
Fucking, we need a family tree! Damn you people! They have on the wiki for Game of Thrones, they have like neat family trees as well. So you can figure out who's fucking related, which prince or bastard is whose.
I would not see her marry into an unworthy house. Suffice to say, my expectations were exceeded.
Christ, you really want to suck up to us.
Ingenious contributions than mine.
Dragon really must be out of the loop.
Prosperous days are ahead of us.
As do I. Finally, our nations enter into an age unfettered by war.
Dragon, I'm sure my invention will help miners everywhere.
With Esfrost's iron, Hyzant's salt, and Glenbrook's mediation, there is no limit to what we can achieve.
Monka, I feel like one of the three doesn't seem very useful. Monka, I wonder which one you could take away and isn't very useful.
We must regard each other as equals and forge mutually
I
beneficial
feel like
relationships.
someone here is getting...
I sense skepticism in your words, Lord Dragan. Do you mean to imply our relations are not already mutually beneficial?
Christ, and then there's this person.
I need not imply anything. The salt tax you claim makes my case more than clear.
I'm raising salt taxes. Fuck this
Bold
shit.
words from one so young. Is that how peers speak to one another?
Perhaps the young ones, yes. What do you think, Lord Serenoa?
Already? Christ.
Dissatisfaction with the salt tax was one cause of the war, was it not?
Salt is a divine boon, a gift from the goddess to her true believers.
I don't know if you guys ever saw a show called Shadow Raiders. There's is it Earth? Or no, it's Planet Rock, Planet Ice, Planet Fire, and Planet Bone. And they all attack each other to get resources from each other, even though they all need each other's resources. Okay.
This is the foundation of the teachings
Not
that
Raid
guide
Shadow
us in
Legends, you
Hyzant.
banana. I think
By
it was called
allying
War
with
Planets in the
Esfrost,
US.
Do you mean to gainsay our most fundamental beliefs?
Of course not, Minister. We understand that the source is Norzelia's sole supply of salt.
Jeez, what the...
And we would not deny that it is the Holy State's right to harvest and tax it as
It
you
was
see
made
fit.
by the guys who made Reboot, I believe. So it's 3D.
Thank you for
Yeah, had battle
acknowledging
moons
that.
and stuff, yeah.
Though it strikes
That
me
was
that your words
Planet
are
Rock.
measured.
But yeah, they try to take
You
each other's
means be
resources.
so non-committal, Lord Serenoa. It is only reasonable that the three of us have differing opinions on the matter. However,
I have to
that
be
is all the more
neutral.
reason for us to be open to frank discussion.
I have to be neutral, damn you.
Hmm.
If I pick a side, the balance is shifted. Let us be neutral.
Honored guests, pray forgive my son. We of House Wolford are but simple warriors. I'm afraid matters of finance and politics do not come to us naturally. This, however, I can say. We will fight injustice and tyranny wheresoever it may be. Of course, we do not enjoy conflict. Still, we will not hesitate to defend our land and our people should the need arise. No matter how mighty the threat, we will fight for home and kingdom.
Yes, Lord
So is it
Simone.
Jiraiya or is
Of
it not
that we are
Jiraiya at
keenly
all?
aware.
That's why I was wondering, because I don't know if it's exactly the voice.
I apologize if I spoke out of turn.
Okay, so it might not... Oh, Ivern? So it's not Jiraiya, it's Ivern's instead? Okay, I could hear Ivern. Okay.
But the fact remains that as every winter passes, the tension between our nations grows, and salt is the cause. The common folk have all but forgotten its
David
taste.
Lodge, okay.
I simply want to ease their suffering.
The ministry I oversee is committed to the preservation of life. I personally believe that salt should not be a luxury reserved for the
Fuck you!
privileged few.
Is this one of those things? I know we're doing politics again. I remember when they were doing the they were voting, and then McConnell said yada yada, we don't approve of this, and he votes fucking no. You motherfuckers! You fuckers! It's one of these
All those
things.
who live require it. Not just those lucky
So are you gonna
enough to
lower
be
the
born within
taxes,
the
or
borders of our
you're
holy
just saying this? Yeah, McConnell was like denouncing the thing, and then he voted no, don't investigate or something. Completely
How I
opposite of
feel
what he
matters
said.
little. In Hyzant, the word of the goddess.
Oh please,
as
you guys are
conveyed
gonna
to us
tax
from
us
the
for the
lips of
salt.
Hierophant,
Oh, it was
is
during the
absolute.
impeachment thing. Yeah, it was during the impeachment. Yeah. He said blah blah was bad, yada yada, and then he voted no.
But perhaps this joint mining venture of yours may lead to the change you seek.
Indeed, we must set our gazes to the future. All of us. I expect you
Fuck,
will
I'm
be
waiting
the
for him to
ones
get shot
usher us
mid-sentence.
into a new era.
Fuck, how much? Look at your watch. How many hours until you're no longer the
Yes, Father.
Lord? Fuck. Monkus. I'm just waiting. What's the watch? It's about 10 minutes, sir. Children of the crown speak of their father, King Regna. I'm sure the incest gang. Or no, Regna's a good guy, never mind.
Father spoke not a single word to me today. Before long, I fear I might forget the sound of his voice.
Please, sister, you weep and wail like a common girl. Show some composure.
Wait, this is the, okay. Crown Prince out of Sun yesterday, our kinship manages royalty. Yeah, it's this guy. Find so hard. Okay, it's that guy from earlier.
Father has a kingdom to rule.
We should do the,
a kingdom engaged in a historic endeavor. He has more important
How do
duties
Manuel, so
than
what's
to
wrong with
pamper a
playing 91
spoiled
months?
child.
Yes, of course.
I don't know how recessive genes work in this game, because the white hair people and the blonde people, if it was in how it works in our world, there'd have to be a mass amount of, you know, inbreeding or something to keep that hair color. Oh, she looks too innocent. She's so dead. Pepe Hunt's either dead or third child will become prisoner. Alright, third child, only daughter of King Ren, who brought Saltire War to its end. She is a young princess. Grace wore about her. Burr's kind-hearted brother Roland over the high-strung Franny. Fuck, she's too innocent. Pepe Hunt. Sniper, get down!
You speak as if Father's duties include anything more than licking the boots of these dignitaries.
And then, yeah, we know who Roland, yeah. And saying King Ren brought the Saturn War's end, yes, his closest friend.
It is inconceivable he cannot spare the time to break bread with his daughter.
No, they're not inbred, damn you. As long as the pool is big enough, but white hair.
You speak out of insolence and ignorance, Roland.
I speak only the truth. He leaves all the cumbersome tasks to the Wolforts and Minister Patriot.
I'm trying to remember which one's Patriot.
A king's word is to be obeyed.
And what of his subjects? Do they exist simply to bring him glory? To take the blame for his failures?
They are to serve as he sees fit.
Yeah, I think brown-haired people, if you're mixed, you can carry the gene. But if you were marry another one, there's a high chance you could lose the gene, or your whatever kid could lose the gene.
The hell they are.
But that's why blonde hair, I guess, is more
Believe as you wish.
valued.
Speaking
I
of
guess
his
I don't know the
subjects,
word for
it
it.
appears lordship of House Wolfort will be passed
Because
down
of
to young
it
Sarah.
has, yeah, just technically a bit of difficulty
What?
keeping it blonde.
How fortunate for you.
Elden Ring will be back Tuesday.
Best not take loyalty for granted, however. House Wolfort is obedient enough for now, but that can change as quickly as the wind.
Tokens are starting with back 40 months.
Use them well when you can, but be ready to bring down your fist if they dare to rise above their station.
What about redheads though? What
Don't
about
speak of
redhead
them like
guys?
lapdogs.
Pepe hens.
They're not
Are they not
servants,
as
they're my
valued as the
friends.
girl ones? Pepe hens.
Do you really think to lead
Franny,
with
you
such a soft heart?
Damn you,
are not fit to
Franny!
wear the royal signet.
Oh, stop this fighting at once. You frighten me.
Poor Cordelia. She's the innocent picture. No, sniper! She'll probably jump in front of an arrow or something. She's
Enough
too
of
innocent.
Where are you going, brother?
To train with Sir Maxwell. I would clear my head. There is a tourney on the morrow, after all.
Brother!
I'm trying to remember the names of the, oh, it's like, reminds me of FF Tactics, yeah. The innocent one, Pepe Hens.
I yield.
You're garbage.
Your spear wavers, my prince. Something weighs on your mind.
You've always been able to see through me.
It's no great feat. Your heart lies ever on your sleeve.
Do I hear disapproval in your voice?
Not exactly, my prince. It can be a weakness, yes, but it can also be your strength. After all, sometimes a direct strike is most effective at piercing a formidable defense.
I will take those words to heart, Sir Maxwell. Thank you for today.
The pleasure was mine. I expect a good fight from you tomorrow.
Can't see
in
his
the final
profile
match,
yet.
no doubt.
I take the field with House Wolford. Together, I have no doubt we can emerge triumphant.
I actually dislike that in Gundam. Like, characters will have masks when they shouldn't. I'm like,
that would explain your improvement.
And the
Young
masks are
Sir
always
Noah is a
shitty.
worthy
It's like
training
obvious who it is.
Even so, I have no doubt you've held your own against him. Tomorrow you shall show the realm what I
No, I
already
get
know.
the original mask wearer, but yeah, in Iron Blooded Orphans,
worthy
it's
of
such
your
a
family's
meme.
legacy.
The mask just becomes a meme in some of the series.
Sir Maxwell,
Like, there's no point.
Sometimes I wish I wasn't a prince. Sometimes I wish I'd been born your son instead.
Oh no, no! I wish. Oh, this is a Yakuza, like a drag or Yakuza 7, yeah. Pepe Hens.
Surely you jest, your highness.
Pepe Hens.
Your father is a great king, and an even greater man. It is an honor to serve him as I do.
So, are there any lockers in this game by any chance?
Apologies.
Oh, well, I
forget
found you in a
myself.
locker when you were a kid.
I must have taken quite a blow. Anyhow, I suppose I should rest till the morrow. Be well, Sir Maxwell.
It cannot be easy being the youngest prince. To have others expect nothing from you, yet still shake their heads in disapproval.
The garbage prince. Don't worry, in some media, the youngest becomes the strongest. The middle one's the useless one. The eldest gets killed or is evil.
But you can rise above this, my prince. Seize your chance and lay everyone's doubts to rest once and for all.
Very sensitive stuff that Oikmat, welcome. If only there were no kings, you're the guy that gets killed, Pepe Hens. Or you have these wacky ideas. Imagine not bowing to a monarchy. You'd be the outcast of the village. Ha! Look at Lenny there. Believes there shouldn't be kings and we should all be equal. Ha! Yeah, you'd be the guy laughed at. The town drunk. Imagine the rabble. Someone thinking that. We need no kings, sir. You'd be laughed out of the town. Even the wench would have nothing to do with you. Banquet ends without incident. Everyone breathes a sigh of relief. Is it like every character knows something is gonna happen? Monkus. Wait, Dragon has something on his mind. Wow. Let us show off this new dynamite invention. Don't worry, gentlemen. It is perfectly safe. Yeah, we've only had one battle.
Now that's
So
what I
it's-
call a feast.
Technically, this is better for streaming because you guys hate the combat anyway. But yeah.
You've
There hasn't been
landed
many.
quite the catch,
No, we did
Frederica.
farm them
He
for
is
3
a
hours.
good man.
You are too kind, Lord Dragan.
And humble as well. Are you impressed?
Oh
as
god,
I,
is he
Frederica?
drunk? And then he's gonna look at this dynamite! There was in movies there's a scene where a character's
tell that
drunk
your
and does
heart is
something
pure
dumb.
and
Oh
gentle, my
no.
lord.
Allow me to show you how dynamite works in this state. Oh no, stop, no!
Lady Frederica,
Forgive me if I caused offense. I thought only to return your sincerity and kind.
no apologies are needed. I am happy to meet your approval.
Yeah, it's like in Persona, the dungeons are the
Thank you, my lord.
part you don't want to watch. Invert Sense gonna sub to John Niles. Welcome and thank you.
Words come so easily to the both of you. A perfect match.
Forgive my curiosity. What sort of life did Lady Frederica lead in
Wow.
Esfrost?
Wow.
Her life.
Wow?
Truth be told, my dear Serenoa, not a pleasant one. Those of Rosellan blood are looked down upon in Esfrost, even if they are the daughter of the Archduke's concubine. Gustadolf's full siblings are the worst of the lot. They have not a shred of human compassion between them. They cruelly bully the girl endlessly, regardless of time or place.
Is this...
Well, at least Dragon's being a true bro. He's real.
True? Of course it is. I know Frederica's suffering all too well.
Yeah, at least he's given to us straight.
My own father lived ever in the shadow of his elder brother,
The
the
Branch
former
family
Archduke.
begins.
Our house, too, is met with sneers by those who consider themselves our betters. But no more.
Oh no!
I shall show all those simpering fops that it is not birth.
Oh no!
But deeds.
Dragon, you're making too much sense. Oh no.
And so I did my due research at the archives. That my grand
Oh no!
invention shall blast our way forward.
Let there be war.
Dragan, please. I believe you've had enough to drink.
No, what if this world were changed? A revolution?
You can hardly blame me for availing myself of Glenbrook's finest libations, brought by traders from the realm over. Each cask more exotic than the last. Why, to not partake would be an affront to our newfound allies.
Just make sure your head is clear for tomorrow. Or have
Wow.
you forgotten you're meant to be representing your nation?
Oh, yes.
Too many flags right now,
ceremony
yes.
To usher in a new age of harmony
Oh no!
and prosperity.
Surely you wouldn't do anything at a ceremony, right? That would be bad look for the countries.
I am too young to have known the war, so I see our three nations joining hands more as a matter
Oh
of
no, he's one of those. Oh no!
But what of you, my kin-to-be? How do you see our grand cooperative venture?
I mean, at least Dragon is real. Damn you. At least he's real. Even if he's gonna be evil. First step towards true harmony among our three nations. I welcome and benefit all nations while seeing up for that. Impossible to understand each nation's motivations. Can't say whether this bodes well. I don't want to be a lamer. Time to be a realist. Alright.
It is impossible to understand each nation's motivations. I can't say whether this bodes well.
Interesting. You are the
There we
first I've
go.
spoken
I'm
to
more of
to
a
express
dragon.
such skepticism, and yet you may see.
Oh, he respects us. Whoa, he respects us more.
Like as not, it is a baseless worry.
It is a lord's place to worry. We may at last share a common goal, but our motivations differ.
This better not be some revolution world where we become communist
no
or something.
How brightly some may try to paint.
What if the current system were overthrown and maybe the people had power? And I'm stuck with
My new
Dragon.
cousin has the intuition of a leader, I see.
God damn it! Oh no! What if the people had control of everything?
In any event, it is always good to have another perspective on matters. Let me tell you what I believe.
Uh-oh.
I believe we're on the cusp of a great achievement.
You do realize this is just a normal ceremony tomorrow, right?
As always, it is the young who must bear the burden of building the future. Old shoulders are frail, old minds stubborn.
If only the old people will give way to us young people, friend.
Whatever lies in our future, those who make it will mark their names in history. And mine will
Okay,
be
he's
written
crazy.
large for all to see.
Damn you.
And I would write yours next to it, my dear cousin. Pray, come visit me at the mines once operations are underway, and I shall.
He's not stealthy enough though. I don't think Dragon will last too long. You have to hide your intentions more, damn you. Is he already
Dragan,
dead?
Are you quite alright?
Worry not, Frederica. I'm just a bit
Wow.
tipsy. Perhaps I should just lie.
Yeah.
It would seem Lord Dragan has turned in for the night.
Quite the passionate fellow, isn't he?
He's never been one to hide his
My
ambition.
money is 86 months strong
ever
with my
since we were
34
little.
months.
Neither does he hide his disapproval of my brother and trueborn siblings.
Feelings which you share?
I grant it would be satisfying to see the sneers of those who look down on me wiped from their faces. But I also agree with Lord Simone that we must set our gazes to the future. Though I know not yet how I might best serve in this new age, I would do what I can.
We are of the same mind in that regard, my lady. Let us ease the weight of each other's burdens.
Please, call me Frederica. We are to be husband and wife after all.
Frederica? I don't like her name, damn it.
Of course, my... Frederica. Pray call
Maybe
me
we'll
Sarah
call
Noah
her
as well.
Erika? I don't know, like what would their cutesy name be? Can't call her Freddy. Damn it, what would the cute name be? Would you call her Rika then? That's the problem with having Fred as the front of the name. Like what would they call each other in private? Probably have to be Erica, Chris, Freddy, Chan.
We should carry your cousin to his chambers. Will you help me, Frederica?
Certainly, Sarah Noah. Let us take care not to wake him, lest he resume his prattle.
Benedict. I thought I might find you
Yeah,
here.
I think they're using the same graphics thing as Octopath. But they're gonna use it for all their games, I'm
lord.
assuming.
Did you tell her?
Wow.
That Sarah Noah would soon be taking over as lord of our house.
Wait, who? Tell who?
Forgive me, my lord. I did not think to...
Oh no, is this like fuck? I'm like slightly spoiling Game of Thrones and the the revelation about the children of Robert.
Save your apologies.
I'll tell them tomorrow.
Doubtless she was overjoyed to hear it from you. Destra always did trust you above all her advisors. As do I. For 30 years, you have served my house better than I ever could have asked for.
Praised.
You honor me, my lord.
You're so doomed.
My lord. I suspect this will be the last night I will hear those.
Sniper! Oh no, there's a dash sniper! Get down! Fuck! Sniper!
My lord, I will call for a healer at once.
Sniper, get down!
Do not bother, Benedict. It will avail me not. You know as well as I how my heart now fails me.
Someone's writing his name in the death note. Don't know.
My lord.
And so I entrust Serenoa to you. For our house, pray heed this old man's final order.
Certainly. I will live to serve your son until I breathe my last.
Did you hear that, Destra? Our boy is in good hands. My old dear friend, long have we stood together.
I will not let you
It's
down,
hard
my lord.
to make up lore for healing abilities because, yeah, like if it can heal a wound, then like scientifically, like it should be able to eventually like heal like a lot of other stuff. But yeah, healers in fantasy settings have to have some weird rules. Because if you could heal someone's like gaping wound, then couldn't you fucking like, yeah, cure a lot of random stuff? Is there nothing else? The Great Nations. Simon gathers members of House Wolfort to announce his abdication. I mean, like, let's say you lost an arm, could you heal that, or is that not good enough? Or, like, if you get a huge gaping wound, is it really just stitching it up or something? Like, how does heal magic work? Yeah, like, by that logic, shouldn't it be able to regenerate your hand if you lose it? Or your finger, maybe?
My beloved son, Serenoa, will oversee the matters of our house from this day forward. I expect you to serve him as dutifully as you serve me.
If healing accelerates natural regen, would that not be age in your body? So if I cast regen on myself, would that not actually be fast forward in my clock or whatever? See, so there's like a lot of like scientifically things.
Of course.
You would age like super fast.
I, my lord, our undying loyalty to House Wolfort.
My son, listen well. The Lord's judgment shapes the fates of his kin and subjects alike. Responsibility for their well-being now falls on your shoulders.
Alright, now just die now. Good heart attack time.
Yes, Father.
Weird thing is, yes, we haven't had a second battle. I like, even though I like this, but yeah, some people would be turned off by the lack of combat so far, because it's more of a visual novel at this point.
I require wise counsel. Together, you possess a wealth of experience. As Lord of House Wolfort, it is my duty to consider the best course from every perspective afforded me. I shirk not from this responsibility. At the same time, I would be a fool to not seek guidance from those more traveled than I. For my house and my people, I trust I can rely on you.
Well spoken, my son. I dare say you are more than ready to receive.
I mean, stream-wise, this is like better, because yeah, like I said, you guys hate the dungeons in Persona anyway. I like confusing things, but I could see why people wouldn't want to.
By the deities of old.
What? There's 3, but how does it work? Speaking of science, you're mad. So that scale doesn't actually work because there's a 3rd scale. You're mad. I don't know how it works. You're mad! This is on hard mode, but yeah, we haven't been in combat since the first
This
one.
day on, I entrust it to you. However, it is of little use without these.
Coins. 7 of them.
Tokens of conviction, we call them. Give one each to only your most trusted retainers and allies. They will guide you when the path is darkest. Their words will illuminate the pitfalls ahead. Heed well the advice of your friends and subjects, and choose your steps carefully. Such has been the way of our house, and such you must see it always shall be.
I will, Father. I shall treasure these gifts and make wise use of them in times of need.
Very good. Now do your duty, my son.
But the scale! It's madness!
We await your orders, my lord.
But the scale! You're mad!
Depart to the capital at once. May this ceremony be but the first of many joyous occasions ahead of us.
For House Wolford!
And so the stewardship of House Wolford passes from father to son. Lord Simon Wolford, beloved throughout Glenbrook, entrusts the future to young Serenoa. With the ceremony to mark the beginning of the joint mining venture and a tourney on the horizon, the Wolfords set forth to the Crown City. With no heroic deeds yet to his name, the new Lord Wolford sets his eyes on the proving grounds, eager to show his worthiness.
Look at that castle moat area. See? So you had a lake. Fuck, I wish we could zoom back in on it. But yeah, you'd use the lake as your natural barrier or border.
I suppose the time comes for us all to pass on the torch eventually.
Ah, Christ, the eldest son's gonna stab this guy. I've decided to. Fuck, what does Arthas say? Fuck. Current king of Glenbrook is revered as wise king brought the Salt Iron War to its end. He launched a joint mining venture between the 3 nations as its coordinator. I'm succeeding you, father. What are you doing?
What wisdom has your father bestowed upon you?
He has told me what it means to be lord of a house.
Very good. Serenoa of House Wolford, the crown of Glenbrook now looks to you for loyal service and brotherhood.
We're the stupid honor family. We're like the Starks or some shit. God.
Yes, your majesty.
My
I shall
honor.
not disappoint.
My honor. Yeah, we're the chumps that are just gonna lose for the first half of this story. But Lana.
I dare you to say that again, Thalis.
Thalis who?
Must you make me repeat
it's
myself?
the Targans or whatever. Okay, so maybe blonde people can't all be, obviously, but I'm assuming these guys must be inbred. Come on! Come on! How many white-haired people are in this game? Come on! Younger brother appointed Prime Minister at a young age, second most powerful man in Esfrost. Damn you people! Yes, these guys must be inbred. Damn you!
I am the Prime Minister of Esfrost. I and I alone am fit to represent our nation. Go push your papers in the shadows like the minor lordling's son you are.
Damn you
would shame me. You, who would be nothing if not for
yeah,
your
genetic
high
mutation
birth.
that all
Your
their kids
ineptitude is
have.
mocked by noble and commoner alike.
Pepe Hunts.
Dragan, you forget yourself.
You both forget yourselves.
Oh no, Frederica! Oh no! International incident! Oh no!
If you must bray at each other, then do so back home. Your bickering will bring shame upon our nation.
Such strong words, sister.
Wow. Yeah, no wonder why no one wanted to marry you. Arctic Gustav's younger sister, unlike her older brother, she judges others based on her lineage, greatly dislikes those not from her family's main line. Yeah, wench. Well, maybe some of you guys are into the whole evil face. Damn you people, she's evil. She's the one that's in Fire Emblem 4. There's a chick called Hilda. She's Hilda, basically.
Do you think you're above us now that you're being wed to mighty House Wolfort?
Please, Erica.
My apologies, but the ceremony will begin soon. I ask the delegates of each nation to make their preparations.
And you must be Sarah Noah Wolfort. Well, I suppose we should bother the happy couple no longer. Well done, Frederica. I see you've inherited your mother's wiles.
Damn you, Pepe Hands!
She always did have a way with men.
Too bad you also inherited her hair. That sickly pink makes me want to retch.
Pray forgive my cousins, Lord Serenoa, and forgive me if I was out of line.
Those two, they were...
Phallus and Erica Esfrost. Full brother and sister to Archduke Gustadolf. And my half-siblings.
Wow.
I see. Well, I hope that we can all come together for the sake of our grand endeavor.
Oh, please. We all know this is going to shit. Smithy's developed the encampment. I like how I don't even know what the smithy will do because we haven't actually had combat yet. Hard to use the smithy yet. I'm assuming a battle will occur soon. Blacksmith privilege looking after everyone's weapons. It's my honor to forge prepare whatever Wolfort's warriors require. Any blades need temper and bows need priming, you only say the word. Smithy upgrade weapons unlock abilities. Both service require curios and coin. 3 ranks, alright, unlocks more powerful abilities. Acquire weapon abilities in the same rank in any order. Later skills learn more materials are required. Weapon abilities connected to another with an arrow icon must be acquired in order the order arrow indicates. Weapons in a box can, yes, it's or. You only pick one of the two. Okay. Oh, wait. Once you acquired either one, both become available. You may switch between them. Ah. Shade Matter 24. First time, welcome back. 42 months. We are a minor kingdom. Have you seen the bandits? Christ, how many good kingdoms have you seen have bandits and pirates roaming about? Damn you. So, our budget is shit. Fire Emblem usually doesn't do politics, or it wouldn't make sense. Like, why would there be bandits in your own country fields? But yeah, we're in the middle of a bunch of countries. I think that pirates are usually around because it's hard to police waters. But if you have like a kingdom, like usually the lord or liege would have it under control. Because like if you have bandits in your country, that's taken away from your bottom line. And who wants that? What about the people? Who? Oh, I see. Silver's needed, Weapon potency 5, we have 2 iron, HP 10, physical defense. I'm assuming this is a safe upgrade for the first level. The issue is he's probably going to get over leveled at this point, but oh well. Bandits never attack an army because that'd be stupid. But yes, if bandits are actively attacking armies, that's probably a bigger problem. Yeah, I know, in games it makes no sense because you never attack head on. Okay. Every country has like criminals or whatever, but yeah, imagine just running around fields like it's the Wild West, attacking anything that moves. Okay. There are difficult. There are like I think is it 4 or 5 difficulty settings in the game. I'm just gonna do this. That's actually costly. So yeah, it increases the price. I don't know if my camera's in the way. Increases the price of all the other ones, or at least the iron. So yeah, I think it wants you to upgrade several units instead of one all the way. No, the idea is you're a serf, and then he protects you. If there are bandits running around, they'll wonder what's the point of the king, or I'm not gonna pay taxes anymore because the bandits are stealing my money anyway. So bandits cut into the bottom line. Maybe you guys would hire the bandits because you guys are evil, but... Oh, it's stone and iron. Okay. If bandits are taking my money, I don't give a shit if you sack my lands because the bandits have already taken my stuff. Damn you people. It's a social contract or something. The liege takes care of that. Hey, Lord Sereno, how do you do? Humble merchants, find a selection of goods. Have a look. Alright, provisioner, yes. Read the benefits necessary, purchase them, remember to equip them, yada yada. You can't have a bandit king because the moment you become infamous or you try to become a Spartacus, immediately you'd be attacked by an actual army. Damn you people. I wonder if I should buy... Can you go to this screen before the fight happens? Because I'm not even sure if the fight's gonna happen before the next cutscene, but I guess we'll see. Okay, you can, okay. But I feel like it'll be important. Festivities begin under the vigilant eyes of each nation's dignitaries. I'm sure everything will go fine. Feels okay. It is interesting, the politics of this game, but I don't know if the story will stick the landing. We'll see. Time to be evil route. I'm assuming the evil route might be shorter, so we can do that playthrough and then do a generic playthrough after. Oh boy, oh boy. Am I gonna be... Oh, I don't want to be the swamp people in Game of Thrones. Yeah, the rats. Yeah. Oh no.
My honored guests, I am pleased to announce that operations at the Grand Norzelian mines have commenced in earnest.
The Earth has yielded treasures more magnificent than even we had anticipated.
Like, who are the red wedding people? I forgot. Is it the phrase? Yeah. Not the swamp. Fuck, I forgot the name of each one.
May the mines endure for many years as a symbol of prosperity for all of our nations.
I guess I could learn root lance, but is this one is
well
being
said.
evil shorter?
With Hyzant's salt and capital,
Phrase,
Esfrost's ingenuity, and Glenbrook's raw materials and manpower, our realm's future is bright indeed.
I'm assuming the true ending is much longer.
It is a partnership built on 3 pillars, each bearing equal weight. We owe a debt of gratitude for all who have supported this grand venture.
Let there be peace.
A particular note is Lord Dragan, whose knowledge has allowed us to so swiftly see our labor bear fruit. And House Wolfort, whose mediation has proved invaluable in forming this accord. May their deeds be forever remembered by history. Let us raise our cups.
Okay, the true end is just 2 more stages, alright. Okay, so I'm assuming... I don't know what the requirements are, we'll see.
Sereno is smiling
Or how
from
different
ear to
the
ear.
game will be. Yeah.
Shame his parents couldn't be here to see this.
Do not get too swept away in the moment, Eredor. We have a job to do here, and the day has only begun.
Did you guys all pirate the game? How are you already done? Well, yes, sir.
Now that the formalities are done with, Let the festivities begin. Step forward, Sir Maxwell.
DD Gamers from Strong with my 53 months.
So,
Real leaks.
this is the one
You
they call the
idiots.
Dawn Spear.
Oh, this guy. Saintly Sun's minister sought manages all things related to the source which the Holy State's wealth springs.
Glenbrook's fiercest warrior. They say he has never known defeat.
Saintly 7 and 90 showed promise at a young age, subsequently entrusted with nations and military matters. The 7 monks.
I would take the measure of this man.
Oh, is she gonna be the Saber, a woman orphaned by war, told her in the rank of general, known as strongest in Isfrost. Skills acknowledged even by the Archduke himself.
Now that the foundations for peace have been laid, let us be stifled by rigid formality no longer. There is a tourney to be had, after all. A much more entertaining event than my endless speeches. Will any among you prove a match for our Sir Maxwell, the champion of our previous challenge?
For all dead
I
on.
very much look forward to finding out. Until then, help yourselves to our hospitality and our wine.
Eat, drink, and be merry. It shall not be long until final preparations are complete.
Oh, that's Priad. He's just that guy, the minister.
Our time is nigh, Serenoa. Ah, but I forget myself. Our time is nigh, Lord Wolfort. Congratulations, my friend.
Thank you. But living up to the title will be no easy task.
You'll do your father proud, I'm sure. Unlike some of us.
More faith in yourself, my friend. You two shoulder to the future of the kingdom. No time for self-pity. Prince Cedric mustn't hear him talking that way. Come on, prepare, and the attorney will take your mind off first. I don't want to be a complete dick. Me, orc. Attorney.
Come. Preparing for the tourney will take your
Come,
mind
what
off
the
your
hell?
worries.
Me, orc.
Training. And here when your friend is troubled by doubt.
Did you expect me to comfort you as your wet nurse once did?
Your new title's made you bold. Just because you've become Lord, it doesn't mean I'll sit back and take your barbs unanswered.
Haha, now that's the Roland I know.
At least my wet nurse wasn't so smug.
You two were quite the pair, aren't you?
Oh yeah, it's her.
Fast friends from the day we met. And you are?
Apologies for not introducing you sooner. This is Huette of the Kingsguard.
Technically, and I don't know if the choices are too punishing in this game. In Ogre Battle 64, if you really want the bad end, then you have to
I
do.
am tasked with keeping His Highness safe.
Or not really a bad end, but
though he often seems
an
to
extra
resent it.
stage, I guess. You'd have
It's a
to.
pleasure to meet you, Lord
I think you have to do 4 things wrong on purpose to get it. If you did one of them right,
Prince
he
Roland
would
has
join
told
you
me much
instead.
about you. I can see he is in good hands.
I shall see that it is so, my lord.
Now let us begin our preparations. Today we take the field. And today
we claim victory.
Roland's aptitude. Strike foes 2 squares in front of his spear. Steed grants some exceptional mobility. Rain arrows, huge jet aptitudes. Arrows bow is the back of a hawk, easy traverse terrain at large elevation, changes higher ground to greater range. Natural roots from Stromok back 4 months. I like how it's probably doing 0 damage to that fully armored knight. Best greeter guess. Give me a chance to take measure of my soon-to-be opponents. Life is good. That guy looks like an assassin a lot. Never seen a woman or man quite like Minister Lila. Beautiful, elegant, brilliant. Who wouldn't give the serve under someone like her? Word as her new assistant, strapping in research, said to be well versed in ice magic. Maybe I should have spent more time in my books instead of a training yard. Pretty much like the siege skill of Minister Ladd's new assistant for myself. Perhaps I will sooner rather than later. The Ice Mage Monkus. Game progress, uncover information. No, unlock additional responses in future conversations. Okay. Here, Bloody Shield himself will be fighting on behalf of Ace Frost during the year's tourney. He's captain of Duchy's elite Hawk Riders, Fierce Hawk Shield himself. Look forward to seeing the man in action. Lord Sir, no, there you are. Benedict is looking for you. First tourney's Lord, I'll say I knew that they would come. It still brings tears to my eyes to see it. Always remember that Benedict and I are at your back, my lord. Come to us with her, whatever you need. That includes the tourney. You need someone in the dirt, my lord. I'm your man. Let's show 'em what the stuff House Wolfort's made of. Tears to me eyes. I just like saying it like that because I feel like the only people that say tears in me eyes are like, I guess not as well up, or yeah, it wouldn't be nobility. It would be like a peasant saying that. Tears to me eyes. It's like more common folk language. Tears in me eyes. Because yeah, usually nobility wouldn't talk about how they're crying. Past group of soldiers clad in black armor on the way here. Those Esfrost storied black irons, Monkus. Begging to question any Esfrati I can about the archives. Said within the archives, countless tomes lie the answer to any and all questions ever been asked. Only need to seek them out. I also have boundless knowledge to listen. I'd like to see my own eyes. Soldiers here are obedient, I'll give them that. Can't say the same for Esfrost's military. For better or worse, Esfrost value freedom over all else. Those with the drive to succeed and have to rise to the top. Or kingdoms or ladies might view us as rabble of ambitious upstarts. Wait, that's a bizarre... I guess it's supposed to be ironic that the Esfrost duel value lineage rather than accomplishments like the rest of their country. We aren't beholden by tradition, Esfrost. If you are any interested in seeing what true freedom looks like, you're welcome anytime. Country where one is judged by ability, huh? Not birth. Are you serious? I'm assuming it's supposed to be ironic. The two guys, or the two siblings of the Archduke, yes, happen to be the biggest opposite, yeah. Yeah, the most opposite of their country. Certainly produce some formidable personages. Shall have to visit whenever time allows. Where found House Wolfort? Yes, reputation's formidably sure. Esfrost military second, and none. Wow. Let there be war. Okay, now we train, dare say we even our rank and file a match for any army's elite troops. Other day, managed to capture a particularly dangerous smuggler. Swift as a horse, deadly with bow as any man alive. Even broke a bone in the process. Skill would doubtless made a careful soldier. One of desperate paths or choices send us down. The captured smuggler. Let me talk to those two later. Silvio, Lord of House Tellior, one of Glenbrook's high houses, distant domain, lacks the fighting power of the other two houses, but is entrusted with safeguarding the kingdom's precious reservoir. You little rat. Nya, 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 nya. What the hell? Okay, there we go. Congratulations to reach the appointment. Lord Simon's abdication was sudden. To be sure, all lords must give up their position in time. Still, I'm certain I have an immense responsibility thrust upon you at such a young age. It must be trying indeed. If you ever require a counsel or simply a sympathetic ear to bend, do not hesitate to call upon a House Tellior. You little rat. You're this guy. Trade the prince, since you are scarcely old enough to hold a spear. I have a great interest in seeing his performance at the tourney. I would wish you good luck, but I would rather your skill carry you to victory. I know this is again another slight spoiler in Game of Thrones, but in the books, the sword master in season 1 of Game of Thrones, he's not like considered dead, right? But I think in the show they just kill him off anyway, even though they make it ambiguous. It's like a fucking minor spoiler for a character in season 1 of Game of Thrones, but no, the sword master, is it? I forgot. Pharrell? He's presumed dead, but in the show they clearly show he's dead, but in the book he's alive, yeah, okay. Man. You still miss. I'm assuming he was intended to be alive, but in the show they made it so he dies. Carry your father's legacy on your shoulders, Inglar. Yagam, to see how it fits you. True general of lore will be taking the field in the tourney. Right hand of the Archduke, rivaled only by her lord in ferocity. Doubt she judges a friendly combination to be worthy of her abilities. Still, she lives up to her reputation. She wouldn't have to try hard to prove a match for even the mightiest warrior. Congratulations on a recent appointment as a lord. I'm sure the entire realm will celebrate the occasion. Lord Suman has never been a dear friend to us. Pray don't hesitate to come to us in times of need. My convictions of strand for you, the new Lord House Wolford. I've been seeing you from afar. It was the first time I had the pleasure of speaking with you. Did you just control my things? Even now, the common folk sing your house bravery during the Saltire War. Yeah, I believe they they made his fate ambiguous, but then they later said he's basically dead because he randomly dies to a guardsman guy. I respect it shan't be long till they sing House Marcial's deeds. Instead, I look forward to seeing Eternal Lord Serenoa. You're joining the tourney with my brother, aren't you? Sir Maxwell trained over since he was little. Roland could barely stand after they sparred. Walks like the Dawn Spear. Now I'm proud to have him as my brother. My apologies. Fran is always saying let my emotions get better of me. Please keep my brother safe. Damn it, her design is just that kind of design. She's not gonna last. It would be a better twist if she had a second design where she's more cruel and evil now. That's the face of someone who doesn't know the politics and war. Wet on the horizon, imagine time must be precious resource for you. Life's on the cusp of great change, my lord. So I pray you remain a faithful friend of my brother, as his foe was. I care for him all the same. Oh, it's just Franny. Fucking Franny. Sorcery, and I'm sure you know that. I have the honor of being one of the saintly seven. The dues of the young lord, and many a trusty more than kill me. This mine bring prosperity to us all. Such a massive endeavor is bound to be fraught with danger. If you or yours ever require medical treatment, pray visit the Ministry of Medicine. Plus, with the finest medical minds in Norzelia, our facilities aren't open to just anyone. Mention my name, however, and every service shall be at your disposal. Heard of this ministry said even the most grievous wounds can be treated there. We'd much like to see how miracles are performed. Young Lord Wolford, thank you, honor, including me among such esteemed company. Who is this? Merchant travels on the realm's nations, a member of the Norzelia Consortium, an independent, neutral organization manages the trade of iron and salt. Neutral my ass! They control all the money. I'm assuming this in the story, these guys are the Ryzen merchant class. Yeah, that was one of the reasons for the French Revolution eventually. Because they're, yeah, because it basically meant non-nobility started getting power. Alright. Each face I see is more impressive than the last. Even members of the Saintly Seven have deigned to step foot upon our shores. Of course, I have had many dealings of Hyzen in the past. I'm taken to understand all are equal in the eyes of their goddess, and even those not of noble birth could achieve prestigious stations. I intend to use this opportunity to avail myself of the famed equality, perhaps win the ear of a saint in the process. It's just good business. Country where stations sign out by birth, I was not aware of his auntie's goddess was so equitable in her judgment. Very much time to visit. Wait, is this 3 houses? Am I really picking a house here? Okay, let me see. What are you? A noble. Stories of Minister Exarm's skill reach even the lips of my servants. Very much look forward to learning the truth of these tales. Wait, how do I not get up to the... Oh, that guy's just on a ledge. Is that ledge not? Oh, the ledge is this way. Let's see. Lord Wolford, pretty sure house, whatever. Okay. King raises the chosen above all to attend this momentous ceremony. It's an honor, truly. All we have, we owe to our king. Let's continue serving well we can. Today, fight by Sir Maxwell's side in the tourney. I cannot envision greater honor than this. We cross swords or at ceremony, may fight one to remember. Who is this? Lord of House Falks, one of Glenbrook's high houses, but where I'm said to surpass even Simon. The king himself praises both his battle prowess, fierce loyalty to the crown. Oh, he's the honorable fool. There we go. We can throw him to the wolves. There we go. The honor-bound fool. This guy looks honorable. I am Landroy Fox, one of Lord of one of Glenbrook's 3 high houses. This turn will be your first and best chance to show the skill war for its new generation. You have my support. May you find success deserving a high house. I know he is an ally, but if he doesn't join my team, we'll just throw him under the bus when we have to choose between 2 people. Pepe Hens. We can use him as a shield, the buffer zone. Poor honor-bound fool. What's up, tourney brings the same throws as last year. Won't soon forget the final bout between Lord Simon and the Dawn Spear. Oh, much for the history. It's just a shame Lord Simon won't be here to have another go at it. I actually like how they make the guards people have a commoner speak. Your sons represent House Wolfort this year, I hear. I don't reckon one so green could stand against the likes of the Dawn Spear, but I've seen stranger things. The rabble. The rabble speak. Here, the Dawn Spear's returning to defend the tidy one at the previous turn. Let's hope he hasn't been resting on his laurels. Oops, I don't know why I could jump on that like it's a battle. That's a lesson, Eric. I wonder if those 2 are down to participate in the tourney. So you lead your first fray in the battle. Lady Frederick and I experience true combat for the first time. Do you have a stratagem in mind for the tourney? Maybe a tourney brings shame upon us. Intend to do whatever I must to win. That's like the ruthless way. Our house fights with Lana. Fuck that. There shall be no tricks. We will offer our opponents no quarter. Well, not doing that one. Hand your stars Anne-Marie when the bandits tent. Expect your magic will be key to our victory. Alright. Fuck yeah, I'm Cobra Kai. This is like trying to praise those 2. But this is Cobra Kai, no mercy. Back to that's such a dumb honor-bound one. Lana. Duh, pocket sand. Duh. Ah, my eyes. Duh, duh. Okay. Sir, it's just a tournament. Do it! No mercy. Sweep the leg. Sir, it's a children's karate. Sweep the fucking leg! Dude, doubtless many intense eager to see House Wolfort's storied medal, showing them that stories have credence will do much to solidify your position in the future. Also a chance to test myself against the realm's mightiest. I'm eager to find out where I rank among them. Sometimes I forget you're a warrior yourself, just only natural to be curious as how you measure up against your peers. So soon enough I'll be able to call myself a warrior as well. What a strange feeling. You'll be impressed by our victory. Cobra Kai. Whoa. My lord, before the tourney begins, I would like to ask you a single question. To what end do you believe this contest is being held? Uh-oh. Chance for 3 nations gathering to celebrate. The battles may be bloodless, victories sweet all the same. Times of peace, there are precious few chances to display martial prowess. I mean to remind people of House Wolfort's legacy may be here to be mere entertainment. Reputation's at stake. If we show weakness, then it'll be noted by all in attendance. Cobra Kai. Alright, no mercy. Sir, you're not supposed to kill them. Snap his neck. No weakness, no mercy. Technically, you don't want your house to appear weak, because yeah, it's very shameful, yada yada. And then they might invade you, yada yada. No mercy. Just so, my lord, each nation will show their strength, take the measure of others in turn. Will be a test, skill as well as medal, not treat it lightly. Very good, it shall be the first of many tests to come, I am sure. Sweep the goddamn leg. Alright, let me talk to those people, as we call them. Wait, there's someone down there. Oh, it says a dancer. Bewitching dancer. Stand your medal shall be on display at the tourney, my lord. May leave an impression on all in attendance. It's a large area. What do you talk to you to? Honored to fight at House Wolfort said it must. I think we already, yeah. Dare say we might give the Dawn Spear's first taste of defeat. $150! Oh shit, there are kitties everywhere. As long as they're not caught up in this war. That's the only thing I would be sad about. These steps are so jank. Huh, predictable match for predictable outcome, but you're Saber. Oh, and she's orphaned, so she's gonna be even stronger. No parents in a JRPG setting. She's gonna be OP level. Oh, I already did that. Yeah. Ah, Sarah, Noah, Wolford. Oh, good to see you again so soon. Christ, and they even hang out together. God damn it. The incest family. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Talos Esfrost at your service, but soon I shall be calling you my brother-in-law. Yes, quite a castle we have full of history and great deeds. I hope that one day fate sees it fit to deliver me one so grand. Suppose we haven't formally met yet. I'm Erica Esfrost. Yes, Frederica is my sister, although I hardly think of her as such. Yes, not even having white hair. Can't even bang bacons, not even white hair. This country is old, or for lack of a better word, I'm certain it'll fit her sensibilities perfectly, bitch. You incest. Inbreed and incest, bitch. Yes. Alright, are we good? There's... Okay, let's roll. There's no one else before the first blow. Turn to begin soon, I best head back. Finally, here we go. There's some games that are nice like this. Yeah, they have the little mode or whatever. I think in the old... I think, I don't know how Egypt was exactly, but I'm assuming they put a lot of settlements along the Nile, right? Where is everything else? I'm just looking at the area. Because technically it's a really good site for a spot. The only issue is if someone upstream started shitting in the river, you'd be getting screwed down here. But yes. Yes, as long as no other city controls the upstream or something, you'd have a nice river. A long time. I guess it's because the Nile, I'm assuming, is in a hazardous area. But yes. Yeah, you damn it. Yeah. That's also happened in a lot of races. Yeah, they switched to water. It's irrigated somewhere else. But yeah. So putting a city like this is actually, would be, I guess, common back in the day. But yeah, whoever controls upstream would screw over the bottom guys, technically. Let us fight with honor.
The stage has been set. Let us introduce the champions who will fight for the glory of their
Poke his eyes out. But what about honor? Poke. I'm poking their eyes.
Fighting for the honor of the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, General Avlora. Fighting for the honor of the Holy State of Hyzant, Minister Exham Marshal. Fighting for the honor of the Kingdom of Glenbrook, House Wolford. And last but not least, the victor of our previous tourney, Sir Maxwell the Dawnspear.
What the? Previous champ? These guys are no noobs.
The Wolford Lordling is here in his father's stead, I see.
Lord Simon's heroics on the battlefield are the stuff of legend. A pity I couldn't match swords with him today.
Your team is the weakest. Your team just has money. You didn't even hire a merc to represent you. This is weird. Wait, who's on their team? These guys. Like, shouldn't they have hired some guy with an eye patch or something to fight for them? Maybe they do and I don't see him here. But yeah, if they have money, where the fuck's their champion? Okay.
You will match swords with me. I promise to make it every bit as exhilarating as Father would.
You have his spirit, if nothing else.
Indeed. I look forward to crossing swords with you.
The combatants have assembled. Now, let the battles begin. I shall announce our first pairing as chosen by lots. Minister Exham and Lord Wolford, make ready for combat.
Free win, boys. Sir. Provisioner. No, it's not to the death, but if we were to win dishonorably, terrible shame. During battle preparation, survey the battlefield, place units, even return to the encampment. Okay. Decimate the enemy forces. I upgraded one weapon so far, but I might upgrade another. We have 8 units deployed, alright, before battle, yada yada. Units will swap places. Yes, okay. Really? That's how he's gonna play this? He just has a horse? 2 defense. Wait, what's his ability? Oh, he just has... Oh, he's a mage. Okay. Maybe. Wait, he's a mage, but I'm not sure if he has spells. Is the ability list complete? Fuck. Is he just a fat merchant? Don't call him slow. That's fucked up. He looks pretty fast. I guess he is supposed to be cannon fodder. I'm not sure why you'd fight instead of the medicine lady. Alright, I'm gonna go upgrade a couple weapons real fast then. I sort of want to upgrade hers, but I don't know if she'll be as OP as I think she'll be. Apparently she has the ability to attack twice, so any upgrade on her attack would Okay, I see. Yeah, they purposely make the dagger awful. Okay, I see how it works. Okay, the dagger actually has horrendous stats. Oh. Okay, but yeah, if you upgrade, I think she benefits the most from upgrades then. Yeah, okay. Wait, what am I doing? Okay. Stone iron, 500. Timber fiber, 2 iron. Fiber. No, I guess I'll upgrade her. Yeah, so it'll be stone and iron then. Wait, what do I have? 7 large. I'm about to see. Don't shoot! Don't shoot. Fuck. I'll be right back. Damn you. Speed. Some of these don't seem. I guess it goes down to this. Some of these seem like very low impact, but I guess I'll see how stats are when you level. Not going to your surprise banquet. Let us celebrate. You know, I'm okay here. I believe it's not orange. I actually don't know, because you don't see a level up screen when they level. But you can assume their stats go up, but I don't know if it's RNG or it's preset. I'm leaning likely towards preset, but there could be some variation, deviation, I guess. Technically the third battle, if this counts as a level, unless it's a two-parter, technically this could be 2 battles. Alright. Fuck, that didn't mean to click that button. I thought that was repositioned like in Fire Emblem, but it's not positioned in the same spot. Okay, unit placement's the first one. I saying in Fire Emblem, I forgot what's in the first slot. Is it reposition or is it... Oh no, it's pick which units, right? Okay, and I think the second option's reposition. I don't like turn ones of this game because, yeah, if you walk up, that guy gets mobbed. I guess you could AoE at the first turn, but... You hired fucking bandits? Christ, maybe they really cheaped out on this. They're like, alright, let's not spend anything, we're probably gonna get stomped. Okay, I'm assuming they sort of cheaped out on the whole thing. Use all allied forces, wind breezy. But what about honor, damn you? Honor and reputation. You guys would just have us go 0-10. Honor though, honor. Nah, I'm assuming these guys don't give a shit. These salt people don't give a crap.
My lords. I'm not as strapping as once I was.
Jump his ass, jump his fat ass, get him!
I expect no quarter from you, Prince Roland, nor from you, Lord Serenoa. Show us the swordplay your house is so famous for.
They're 2 of Hyzant's most famed generals. We'll have no room for mistakes.
Wait, what? He's a general, the bald guy? Why is he even here?
We shall make none. Now, let us show the realm the mettle of the new generation.
Maybe he's like a coach, like a football coach. He hasn't played football, but he's actually good at his job.
I will end this.
Either that or he's just gonna be fat and corrupt, we'll see. Oh no, I'm only general because I'm a senator. And I bought my way into it. There's not much incentive for me not to. Well, what if the enemy does the same thing? Using a command, a weak will appear on me. It's susceptible, resistant. Okay, yada yada. There's not much incentive for me to charge in yet. Yeah.
You are not worthy.
I don't know if the enemy will also do that. That's what they did in Wargroove, sadly. But it doesn't make as fun of a game if both sides play defense. 68 HP. I'm assuming you're not meant to keep everyone alive constantly, or they don't want you to, but we will see. Yeah, because that's why they don't make it perma-punish. I gotta figure this out. Who is my tank? Aside from shield guy, old man apparently has 7, 8. That's not much. You two are squish. Oh, she's actually tankier than she looks. Yeah, Rona has 6. It's 2 mages I have to watch out for.
Let us pry out their weakness.
I didn't realize their range was so good.
All for victory.
Yeah, the enemy is not rushing in too badly.
Come at me!
See, that seems suicidal with that many people. I think we'll just hold.
Push on through!
Okay, there we go. He broke formation. No! Todd!
How shall I destroy you?
This guy has 3 movement. The guy can barely move.
Let me heal your wounds. Allow me.
My utmost thanks.
I
I
fight
don't know
for
if they'll
peace.
make it different depending on
2 ashes.
depending on who you're facing. I don't know if the AI will change strategies depending on which faction or whatever. But we
My
will
turn.
see. That guy held position. Yeah. I can kill a guy. I just don't know if I'll survive. Jesus, I wanted to do attack, but
For victory!
damn, I hate this turtle. Yeah.
Shall we begin?
Problem is that guy has 178 HP. It's hard for me to mob that dude. Wow, and he just killed Benny.
This battle is ours. You'll get no mercy from us.
Set change the note icon on the turn guy. 1 turn will be deducted from the counter inflicted turn arrives. Poison, paralysis, silent sleep. Attacks on sleeping will be crit, unit wakes, or mobility. Prevents unit from moving, blindness, accuracy, fury, draws target, targets the caster, lures target opponent's set effectively, and when taking damage, tempt. Instant death, kills instantly. That's not gonna be fun. Auto revive. If they reach 0 regen HP at an invincible, ignores all damage. Take cover, renders invisible to the enemy, and is unveiled upon attack enemy. Stand directly before an enemy or taking damage. Fire counter deals fire damage adjacent using physical ice. Okay. Act again. Stop. Prevents unit taking any reactions. Yada yada. Protect. Guaranteed crit. Absorption. Yada yada. Delayed. Oh, deals damage after a set number of turns, extended range, and then protective aura reduces damage.
For the honor of House Wolford.
Lona, as we say. Am I really in range of these guys? No. don't know if this is too risky.
These foes are not to be trifled with. I have your back.
I can do it!
Tomorrow is a new day.
Yeah, blind. Oh no. This is bad. Is he actually dead already? Fuck.
How shall I destroy you?
As long as he doesn't have a spell that
I'll take you on.
Okay, our healer gets to go.
Come and get me.
He's gonna die, isn't it? I don't know how tanky this is, but
Cool heads shall prevail. Allow me.
My thanks.
Allow me. Please, heed my call.
Sherman New is already kudos trade for valuable items in the encampment sundry shop, but not available in an early stage of the story. Glory, I believe is the word. Fuck, what's the is it a Greek word or something? I forgot. It's supposed to mean glory, right? Yeah.
I will end this.
I wanted to smash this guy, but
Allow me.
Too slow. Too slow.
fuck, he's so tanky, but no one else moved out. I have to do something like this to get a huge
My
play,
left
big
strike's
play.
true. Did you see that? Damn it!
My aid is yours.
Time to take flight.
This is going to shit. Everything's going to hell.
From this range.
What have we here?
Brute. Goddess, I thank you for your blessing this day. A worthy foe is a glorious gift indeed.
You find the goddess in odd places, Exam. This trifling tourney will bring Hyzant neither riches nor glory.
The goddess works in myriad ways, Minister Sorsley. You would do well to keep your
Christ,
eyes.
these religious nutjobs. It is the goddess's will that we take this pain and punishment. It's like the guy who stops. It's the Castlevania guy, the self-flagellation. Yes. Sometimes pain is part of the Lord's strategy. Who's next? Fuck. This guy's gonna get the go on him soon. There, they get so many turns in a row, not good.
Wait your turn.
Isaac, there we go.
We win.
My skills grow sharper.
I ain't that slow.
Victory is not yet out of reach.
Damn it! Order, sir. Cold wine, sir? Fuck, he's gonna get killed by that guy. Damn, if only it was level 3 before this turn, would have been nice.
Let us steel our defenses.
That'll do. I thought I had him.
Now then.
Cool heads shall prevail.
I feel like I need to do this or else the mage won't one-shot this guy.
What have we here? Yes!
Yeah.
I fight for peace.
I'm worried the mage wouldn't. Oh fuck, you're shitting me. Uh-oh. Okay, well, I guess it definitely wouldn't kill him.
Here I come. It worked.
You've left yourself open.
This is nothing.
He's dead. Fuck
Damn
him.
it!
Jesus, they do so much damage.
I underestimated them.
You're garbage.
Don't lose heart, Serenoa. Show them that the Wolforts never back down.
Time to work.
It's over. You've made a grave mistake.
I asked for no quarter. You did not disappoint. Perhaps one day we can fight.
You know,
as
the reason I
allies.
focused him is I was hoping I could kill him before
Minister Sorsley,
the rest
I
of
leave
them
the
got
rest
there.
in your
But
capable
yeah.
hands.
I wish I had Bulwark for this level, because the shield guy wouldn't have fallen so fast. Yeah, I think getting Benedict to level 3 is huge for this fight. 'Cause it allows your
Here I come.
your tank to not get shit on.
Take that!
So far the game's been interesting.
Carefully. This ends here.
Yeah. I think our healer dies on. Fuck, am I restarting? Oh no! Yeah.
I'm a fool.
Jesus, they
Maybe
have
next
a
time.
really OP move.
Impossible.
I think I actually have to restart.
The reputation is well deserved.
Puppy hands.
Now then.
This is troubling.
I can win, but I don't know if it's... You know what? Fuck it, we'll just go for the win. We will see. I'm reduced to everything right now. God, who caused this?
Your defense is weak.
Together. Sound strike.
I fight for peace. Blaze, heed my call.
You can retreat and keep EXP, but that's OP!
We will make our ideals reality.
Or reload if you win with honor. Nah, it's not permadeath, or else, yeah. It'd be very hellish.
Your orders?
Reminds me of Shining Force. You could retreat and keep your EXP, so you could just, yeah, bring them back. Oh, but that's dishonorable. Egress, yes.
Allow me. Sound strike.
My stratagem is superior.
A new power. It's over. Sound strike.
I struck true.
I feel like Anna, by default, has to be one of the strongest characters in the game. Because of how ridiculous that passive is.
Here I come.
Yeah, Benedict's dead. She has a passive that allows her to have a second action every turn. Like, I'm assuming her skills won't be as good to compensate, but
Darkness engulfs you.
it's pretty nuts getting EXP, so you could easily, yeah, outlevel everyone. I'm hoping he missed, but I don't think the other guy will miss.
My intuition.
How shall I destroy you?
I fight for peace.
God, mages can barely move.
For you.
Much obliged.
I think I might do. We'll see how the story works. I don't know how many different levels they have, alternate stages, depending on your choices. I know I'm going on this guy actually. That was a mistake. I should have went for the 7. Yeah, I didn't realize it was a...
This battle is ours.
Goodbye! How shall I destroy you?
Yeah, that'll be annoying.
My turn. Sound strike.
One more.
Yeah, if the multiple routes are really good, yeah, could easily see more playthroughs. Oh, just less damage by poisons.
Ha! Sound strike.
One more. It hurts.
Mana, damn you.
For myself.
Healer got mobbed. They had not a good mana.
I'll cut you down.
Thank God the big guy is. Can you do it like this? Oh, he does anyway.
Goodbye. My pride is my shield.
Kibere, welcome back. 54 months.
Time to work.
Take this. I appreciate it.
How shall I destroy you?
I fight for peace.
I'm waiting for that guy to move out. Now the fat guy is a -1.
Here I come.
As in, like, I don't think he actually does anything.
I will end this.
Is that not working? Oh, I thought for some reason I'd get the I don't know how back attacks work with ranged units.
This is the end. I feel stronger already.
Or flank attacks.
How shall I destroy you? Sleep.
Oh, bows can trigger but not react? Okay. As in like when you flank Sonya. Well, that's where you get them.
For you!
Time to take flight.
Take that! Together. Victory is
Yeah,
ours!
probably can do that, but...
Time to work.
Problem with 3 movement, this fat guy, is he literally cannot or he can't back attack because... Or he can't back attack anyone like right in front of him because they'll just face him.
You won't escape. A sound strike.
You can do it obviously on someone not in front of him, but anyone in front of this guy is actually unback attackable.
2 ashes.
Oh, it doesn't matter for that.
Time to take flight.
You'll get no mercy from us.
They just seem sort of weird in the game. I don't know how strong their spells get later, but they use this. They have the same mana pool as so far as the normal people. So I don't know if that's a bad thing for them. I mean, it's a bad thing for them now, but I don't know how strong their spells get. Yeah, thank God they at least have AoE.
One more.
Yeah, forcing a low mobility unit into melee is pretty rough.
May I? We can win this.
Sleep.
I can still stand.
This battle is ours. Goodbye. One more. My turn. This is the end. May I?
We get another fight after this because of the tournament unless the assassins show up already.
Again. I can fight no further.
I was a big general, or I mean a big warrior back in the day. Sure you were, buddy. In fact, I was the strongest of us. Old war injury, you know, because I'm always in wars and stuff. Strong.
To think they'd get the better of us.
Sweep the leg, no mercy. Thumbs down. I don't know if it's actually the reverse, but you guys claim thumbs down's reverse. Yeah, finish them.
Well fought. The day is yours.
Get up, you useless bums in the middle. You weren't even
Our
hurt.
next bout shall be between General Avlora and Sir Maxwell. May glory go to the victor.
Thumbs up means slicing with the
Stand
rotor.
back. This one is mine.
What time? Oh yeah, they spoiled this
Very
slightly
well.
on the demo.
I accept your
believe.
challenge.
The first demo they put out a little weird because they put you in a later chapter.
Whoever taught you, they taught you well. Though something tells me you surpassed your teacher long ago. Your defense is formidable.
As is yours.
Lancer.
I yield.
Yeah, garbage. Well. Oh no, my old war injury.
Victory goes to Sir Maxwell.
Wow.
My hand. I can't feel it.
Wow, what the?
So that was General of Laura. I pray never to meet her on the battlefield.
Yeah, another flag.
There will be no quarter given today, young lord of House Wolfort.
I would expect nothing less. Huh?
Wow, I jobbed? What the? We suck. I thought there was gonna be another level. Wow.
Ah, you're awake. And none the worse for wear.
We got
considering the
shit
blow
on.
you took
What
from Sir
the?
Maxwell.
What? How long did I last?
He was too strong for us in the end.
Today, yes. But let us keep at our training. One day, the students will surpass their master.
Let us work hard for that day, my friend.
Tomorrow's Brave Warriors completed. Yeah, it is weird how they didn't allow you to do the next match. Like face the non-Sir Maxwell guys, and then Maxwell solos you.
Prove their mettle against the realm's fiercest warriors before finally facing Sir Maxwell, victor of the previous tourney. After a hard-fought match, the Dawn Spear emerges victorious once more. Though beaten in the end, Serenoa's courageous display impresses itself upon all in attendance. Any doubts concerning House Wolfort's martial might are put to rest. Thus marks an end to the tourney and the festivities as a
Tomorrow
whole.
might be a shorter
With the spirit
stream
of
of this
harmony in
too,
their
sadly.
hearts, the delegates of each nation make preparations for
Because
their
I might
return
be
voyages.
doing Lost Ark 8-man raids before Halo. Not a short stream, but a short like portion of this game. Yeah. Triangle Strategy will be all Sunday, except for that Genshin Mario Maker levels, I guess.
Seeing our honored guests off shall be your last lordly duty this day. Now, I remind you...
Still waiting for the sniper. Wait a minute, where's the bomb maker, Monkus?
It is
it's
not
you.
to be taken lightly. Worry not, Benedict. They shall be sent off with
Man,
all
Genshin,
the
they have
pomp
some
they
Mario
deserve.
Maker thing.
You take to your new role well, Lord Serenoa.
Is he like, I know he's from a smaller family, but is he really walking out of our country? Christ, like, how low on the totem pole is this guy? He must have like a vehicle, like a carriage, a boat. Or is he literally just walking his way back? Is he that poor? Well, guess I'll just walk home now.
As I must now take to my own. Pray, visit me at the mines whenever you have the time.
And when you say visit me at the mines, you own the mine, right? You're not like a miner there. Oh no, I work there. Well, time for my shift. So when you say visit the mines, it means you own it, maybe? Maybe? Many mines, perhaps?
Farewell, Frederica. May we never meet again.
Bitch, fuck, see? Bitch.
Thank you for such a productive use of our valuable time.
Bitch. These guys, yeah, they're supposed to be irony on their nation, like, is about accomplishments, but these two, yes, the incest white hair gang doesn't
I do
care.
so love interminable speeches and watching brutes play at war. Truly, The spirit of Glenbrook.
I
was
can't
on
wait for
display
these two to
all
be
see.
slaughtered in the story. Can't wait for these losers to be slaughtered. Targians or whatever.
Oh, but I should watch my tongue. Wouldn't want her to go whimpering to brother.
Pay my fool cousin no mind. We have work to do. Work more important than any he could hope to be trusted with.
I apologize for those two. This was a fruitful day for all in attendance.
I am glad to hear you say so, General of Laura.
Bold man.
I can't believe we lost. I thought you were supposed to be one of Hyzant's greatest warriors.
Duh, I'd be that guy throwing coins at the stupid merc. Yeah, garbage.
Our foe
Duh.
was a worthy one.
Yeah,
With
garbage. You weren't
prosperity
worth the
against
$10 I paid for you. Duh. Can't believe
Thank
we
you
lost.
for your hospitality. Please give my regards to Lord Simone.
Useless mercenaries.
Of course, Minister.
It would seem everyone is gathered. You'll find your boats are laden with a bounty of
there we
Glenbrook's
go.
finest wares and victuals. King Regna asks that you eat and drink your fill, and toast to our three nations' newfound alliance.
More of that swill you call wine? I suppose I could force myself to partake.
Your king honors us with his
Well.
generosity. We shall present these as offerings to the goddess of salt.
For
Hierophant,
Christ's
too,
sakes, your
will
religion
doubt
is
the
a lie.
individual.
There's no goddess of salt. You just happen to have a city on top of the only salt pile on this stupid continent. But the goddess of salt made it that way. No, there is no goddamn goddess of salt.
Lord Wolford, I bring a message from King Regna. He would have you join our guests on their return voyage to serve as their envoy.
Oh.
This is a great honor, my lord. You would represent our nation and speak with the king's voice.
If it is His Majesty's wish, it is a duty I will gladly accept. But there are 2 vessels and only one of me. Did King Regna say which of our honored guests I should accompany?
He would leave that decision to you, Lord Wolford.
Lord Falks,
Fuck,
as
oh no.
representative of another of Glenbrook's high houses, will board the ship you do not.
And why was House Tellior not given this honor? Last I knew, our kingdom had 3 high houses.
Poor Silvio. He's snubbed. Pepe Hens. Not Silvio. No wonder why he hates us.
Mere fact that you whimper those words before us is answer enough.
Pepe Hens. No wonder why he feels slighted. He's the Fredo of the 3. Pepe Hens. But Silvio. Pepe Hens. I'm as strong as you guys.
Good show at the tourney,
Yeah,
Lord
the Fredo
Serenoa.
of the
You
3.
truly are your father's son. The king has seen fit to leave this decision in your hands, and I shall not gainsay his wisdom.
A lord must be worldly as well as wise. I trust you will conduct yourself as befits the lord of a high house.
Thank you, Sir Maxwell, Lord Falks.
Damn, no wonder why his house feels
The king
slighted.
has
Jeez,
entrusted
that's
this
fucked
decision
up.
to you, my lord. I suppose you have an idea as to why.
He means to test my judgment. He is waiting to see which I choose and for what reason.
Indeed. We are friendly with both nations now, so neither choice will earn his ire. That said, there is no telling how these relations may change going forward.
Wow.
No doubt,
Which
the
house?
choice you make
Wow.
will have an effect on our own house's
Wow.
relationship with the nation you choose.
I understand. This requires careful consideration. Benedict, gather the others. I would hear their opinions on the matter. Then we shall
democracy?
consult the scales of conviction.
What?
At once, my lord.
Let us do a democratic vote. And then let our scale, 3 scale thingy do everything. Damn you people. You are no king. You are just a rabble. Am I any different from rabble? If I let the common folk decide? Sarah decides whether the house to make the journey to Grand Duchy of Air France or Holy State of Hyzant. Fuck! I want to hang out with Dragon, but then he has the 2 incest duel with him. Fuck. And then these guys are just Corpa. I might as well just pick them, but they're both lamers anyway. Fuck. God damn it. Drogon seems more interesting, but maybe he's going on his own. I don't know. Alright, guess it's time for the Salt Goddess. Time to listen to them drone on and on about their stupid goddess of salt or whatever. Yes, the goddess of salt. Yes. Okay. Let us go then. Oh, is Dragon in my country with the mine? I forgot where they are. Okay, then he's fine. I don't want to listen to fucking the incest duel. Okay then, I guess we go with the fat bald guy. Let's go. Oh, he's near the border. I'm assuming he hops on the boat with us and gets off earlier or something, but I have no idea his exact location.
It seems your first test as Lord has come. 'Tis no small
Did you
matter
really
either.
bring that? No wonder why everyone makes fun of our house. Did you really bring the scales with you? Let's do a decision, gentlemen.
Indeed, but I needn't face it alone. I would ask each of you where you think we should go and why. State your case before the scales of conviction.
Okay,
Then we
so
shall decide our
I make fun of them for having a salt goddess, but we have the Lord Scales of Conviction.
We take a vote and the consensus determines our action. Is that it?
That is correct. So long as my allies walk by my side, their opinions carry equal weight to mine. Such is the way of House Wolford. As Lord, I shall bear the weight of consequence for the Scales' decision, whatsoever they may be.
You are more serious than usual, my friend.
He understands what it means to be Lord of his house.
Well, I hope you have room for a stowaway, because I'm going to. In secret, of course. I trust the new Lord Wolfort will handle the ponderous negotiations and diplomacy with grace.
Your Highness, you cannot be...
You may stay ashore if you wish, Huette.
So is Roland part of, so he's not, okay, so he's just part of the royal family, like, he's not a house, so he just hangs out with us.
You know I cannot allow that. If you insist on going, then I shall attend you.
Poor Silvio. Yeah, he's second in line, okay, but his faction's a royal family, and then there's 3 separate houses. Okay.
Well then, it would seem the matter is settled.
There is exactly 1 coin for each of us.
It seems fate has conspired to bring balance to our proceedings.
How curious.
Curious? I see it as a sign that the heavens approve of my joining you.
You are ever the optimist, my friend.
Shall we proceed, my lord? 1 coin, 1 vote.
Can my coin be a little heavier than the others? Maybe made of something else?
Very well. I would hear each of your thoughts on the matter in turn. Then you shall place your coin upon the scales of conviction and illuminate the road ahead.
The Fox is the honor house. Silvio's in a scrub house. Fredo can make deals. Yes, he can. He's just as strong as anyone else. That's why Silvio's gonna betray us. God damn it, guys. You guys don't respect him. He's just as capable. Damn you people. He's smart. He's smart. Westeros hasn't time to get both, although I may have known my own token of conviction, my duty to lend an ear to their arguments. Honest exchange of opinions hopefully lead to a decision to satisfy all who vote. So I determine consensus power to play out through vote and siege. Your allies cast a vote, yada yada. 4. Vote and commence. You may attempt to persuade others to change their mind. Whether or not your attempt succeeds only revealed when the votes are cast. Strength, Cyrano's convictions affect the chances of success. Uh-oh. Key to winning over your party is getting necessary information beforehand. The information may not always be found in the same room where the votes cast. Be proactive, talking to everyone you meet in your journey. Damn you, copium. Fuck. I like how I'm assuming her vote is the hardest. I'm actually curious about when I do another run of this game. I'm very curious how convincing her to join the other side. I'm pretty sure she doesn't want to go back. Fuck you, I'm not going Esfrost again. Fuck you. Let me see. Prince Franny and Minister Pietre are waiting to see your offer esteemed guests. They sent to ask if you have any questions in the matter. King Reina expects great things of you, Lord Cyrano. If there's anything to be of service, simply say the word. Learn more about Hyzan. Lay claim to source us on Orzelia's assault. Know more about Frederica's home, Grand Duchy Aesfrost. Hear more about the home of Glenbrook. Are there any problems I should be aware of? This is probably a meme answer. Fuck it, I'm going meme. The minister's like, ha! Surely you jest, Lord Cyrano. The kingdom is in the capable hands of royalists like myself. Our home, as long as your prosperous trade utilize everything our bountiful land has to offer. Nothing for warriors House Wolford to worry themselves over. But if I may be so blunt, Prince Roland's whimsical acts of late have been met with disappointment from both King Ragnar and Prince Farani. I wouldn't call them whimsical, Master Patriot. Roland's doing everything he can for his kingdom. If this were not a family matter, I should ask His Highness myself to conduct himself in a manner more befitting a prince. Alas, this is out of my hands. I'm not evil. Sir, you understand, the same Lord Wolford would hate for anything to happen should you decide to step in. House Wolford has turned its sword on the royal family before, I mean 30 years ago, wow. Once a rat, always a rat, yeah. But in the end, your house joined forces with the kingdom to lead the war to its end. Even lauded as heroes to this day. What? Are we like the Lannisters? Wait, what the fuck? Wow, did we stab our guy in the back or something? What the fuck? Are we the rats? But Lorna. There are some who still harbor their suspicions. I urge you to proceed with the utmost caution. We're neutral, my ass. Neutral. Pray forgive me. I forget myself sometimes. Hope my foolish remnants have not clouded your judgment. Decision is yours to make, Lord Cyrano. I'm sure you'll choose most wisely. Oh, for now your position as head of the house comes with many responsibilities. Being partly to Roland's fancy is not one of them. You understand that. Roland's doing what he can for the kingdom in his own ways. His older brother, sure you can see it. Roland may be a prince, he's like a brother to me. I swear to all I can serve his crown future concern Prince Franny. I hope that you and I can become friends as well, just like our fathers before us. There we go. I skipped the question and suck up to the other guy. Excellent, friend. We pick all the brothers. We're all friends here. The politics answer. There we go. Let us all be friends. Why pick a side when you can be neutral? You cannot win my favor as you have my brothers. Fuck, this guy is smarter than his brother. House Wolford may be a bastard to the crown. Also possess a very special power, cozying up to the royal family who do nothing but arouse weakness, suspicion. Damn you, Brownie. My apologies, I'll be more cautious of the boundaries between the high houses and the crown for sake of the kingdom. Fuck that, I'm betraying you. I'm glad we have an understanding. I hope you know that I acknowledge both power and the good faith of House Wolford. Pray do not fan the flames of my brother's foolishness any further. Fuck you, Franny. Bad answer, Franny. Bad goddamn answer.
Listen, lad.
Can't very well say eyes that know it's much appeal to me. Swords, and eggs armor too clever by half. I'm sure the people of Frost will go a warm reception even if their weather won't. Better luck talking to a stone wall.
Say.
The odd for us Ace Frost will be a close partner days ahead. It'll be wise to see how they live, don't you think? We should visit the holy state of Hyzant. Reasons you have wanted to visit Hyzant. I have a feeling. Saw it from the source made him prosperous, interested in seeing how that wealth manifests. So we're fascinated to see a society where everyone's truly equal. My ass. Christ. Communism.
Certainly.
Did they say Hyzant's country without kings or nobles? Just harsh to imagine. Oh my god, am I fanning the flames? Uh-oh, I'm giving Roland ideas. What if the people control the means of production? Fuck, well, I just did the opposite. Whoops. Well, I imagine we could see with our own eyes. Interesting proposal. I wonder what everyone else thinks. You're giving me much considered, friend. Deep in thought. Oh, you're gonna be a fence sitter now.
Lord Serenoa.
Hyzant's Ministry of Medicine is said to be a beacon of progress, medicine, and magic. I believe benefit greatly from seeing the fruits of their knowledge with our own eyes.
Lord Serenoa.
As for us soldiers said to be on the strongest hall in Norzelia, however, it's only hearsay. I mean the judgment for myself. Hyzant has its charms, well, I'm sure. What appeals to you, my lord? The Ice Mage monks. Wish to see how their touted equality works in brass and outside, and whereas may like to visit the source, unlike it in the world. Said the skill of their mages unequaled. Wouldn't you test your skill against such warriors?
Quite true.
But the same, what magic I've seen is impressive. I'm not scarce to imagine what a true master would do. I should try my hand against one in mock combat if I with my bow against their spells. Okay. Thank you, my love. Suppose there may be some merit in visiting Hyzant.
Lord Serenoa.
As for size, it makes no difference to me. Where you go, I shall follow. Damn, you're a good minion. So I'd like to hear your thoughts on the matter, my lord. Say Hyzant's a nation of songs, and you have reason to go there. Everyone's treated is equal. Scarce imagine so much sand. Really? Fuck, that's a Pepe guy answer. Let's see the miracles of foreign ministry and learn what magic and medicine they know. Fuck! Fuck! This is such a dumb answer. Am I really going this answer because it's so stupid? I wonder what infinite sand looks like as we get there. Oh, it's pretty boring. Oh, it's just sand, but more of it. Nor can I. That sounds something out of the storybook.
So?
What kind of people would live in such a place? Curious. Saying with share, my lord. Let's see why you wish to visit Hyzant. Curse me dumb. What would sand look like? Imagine you had sand, right? And then you multiplied it. Whoa, what does it look like?
Serenoa.
I always wondered when I might visit the country where my mother was born. How did she spend her youth? Very much like to see. Oh, I almost jumped
Lord
off.
Serenoa.
Frederica's been just offered a few chances to visit Hyzant. Keeping our relation to the Holy State would doubtless be to your benefit as well. Why not use the opportunity and let Frederica realize the long-held wish in the meantime?
Listen, lad.
Want to go to Hyzant? Do you care telling me why, my lord? Sand and sun must make people a different sort than you. I'd be interested to meet them long as the source cornerstone of all life. Stories of miracles born in mystery and magic medicine have piqued my interest. Such knowledge to help our soldiers, the common folk alike, the commoners.
You're onto something.
I doubtless we learn from the minds of the mystery. Would we add such gifted healers and mages at our disposal? Maybe we could ask them for a book, but always been of mind that best learns done through doing.
I've made up my mind.
Thank you for sharing your thoughts on the matter, my lord. Alright, you bums, are we ready? Let us weigh the scales. So 14 summer strong with my 54 months.
It is time to cast our votes. Do we journey to the Grand Duchy of Esfrost or the Holy State of Hyzant? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
You've convinced me.
I wish so be it as good as this Frost. This system, this system's so bad because, like, everyone sees each other's votes one at a time, so they can be influenced by that. The system is terrible.
You have my vote.
Where my lord goes, I follow. You are a good henchman, Anna. Whatever war crime you do, my lord, I will do it. Good.
I changed my mind.
As in as charms, I admit. Charms I mean to see for myself.
Forgive me, lad.
I want to visit Esfrost. Get lost, you bum.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
What are the scales? God blimey.
The way forward is decided. We journey to Hyzant.
Time for good business. So far it's been a pretty interesting game. We haven't had enough combat yet, but I believe it will change. Because I think early games are more about talking.
We have decided. We set sail for the holy state of Hyzant. Whether or not it proves to be the right
I enjoy
choice
the
will depend on
politics
our
part,
actions.
but we'll see.
I trust in you all.
I can't believe you guys call Silvio the loser house. That's why he feels isolated. That means he's like more likely to turn on everyone. He can do deals. He's smart. You have to believe me.
We are ready to set sail, Lord Patriot.
You can make deals, damn you.
Very good, my lord. When you pay respects to the Holy One and the Saintly Seven, remember that you do so on behalf of our king.
You smart, damn you. And we're just isolating him now.
Lord Serenoa, we are honored that you would choose to grace our nation with your presence.
I feel like if you choose Esfrost, they just spit at you anyway. The two incest duo. You rabble would like to follow us, yes?
That said, I must offer you a warning as well.
It may be in Lady Frederica's best interests to remain here in Glenbrook.
What?
I fear there may be some complications were she to come to Hyzant.
You guys are racist. God damn you. You can't say that to my wife.
She is half-sister to the Archduke and my betrothed besides. What complications could there possibly be?
None, if I had any say in it. However, the matter is more delicate than that.
Frederica's mom better be super hot or super strong or something, because that must be the only way that she got to be a concubine of the Archduke. So I'm very curious to see the mom.
Your lady's
Because,
hair would draw attention.
because of how
Unfortunately, none of it
discriminated these people are.
My mother's hair. The pink locks of the Roselle.
Yeah, the mom must
Mother
be
once
like
told me of how her people fled
insanely
Hyzant.
hot or something, because in order to pick, yeah, pink-haired person,
Then you
they're
know how the
discriminated
Roselle are
against like
viewed in our
crazy.
nation. How the gospel of the goddess regards them as sinners.
Yes,
Sinners!
I do.
Sinner!
But I am from Esfrost, and I assure you I have committed no sins.
Sin!
Of course, my lady. Very well then. I will do all in my power to see your visit is a pleasant one.
Can't get over that bald guy's head. God damn it.
Thank you.
Does he not have like a braid
forgive
or
my
something?
outburst.
Like, it's like a comb. It's just so random. It's not 5 head. It's like thinner at the top.
Still, I must ask, are you certain?
I must go. I would see with my own eyes. See where and how my mother and her people suffered.
Whoa, there the river flows completed. Fin.
By order of King Regna, Serenoa escorts their esteemed guests back home, beyond the forest and over the mountains to a vast sand-swept land. Before long, a grand wall of stone rises before them. Known as the Goddess's Shield, behind it lies the source, Nozellia's only supply of salt. Upon the lake shores of the source towers a giant likeness of the goddess, ever watching over the flourishing city and the palace below. This is the holy state of Hyzant.
I'm assuming that river is bigger than it looks on the map.
I had heard tales of the goddess's shield, but its grandeur surpasses even my imagination.
Are you fucking serious? It's just a fucking castle gate. Come on, are we gonna suck his dick already? Are you serious? It's just a castle gate with a golden door in front of it.
It protected the holy state from both Glenbrook and Esfrost during the war. None in history have succeeded in breaching it. Do you think you might fare better, Lord Serenoa?
Words said before the fall of Constantinople. Oh no! It has stood for thousands of millennia.
I think penetrating these walls would be nigh impossible.
Well, they're gonna be destroyed in the story.
A most courteous answer. I should have expected as much.
Technically, Constantinople was really successful for the longest time, but yeah. Even Constantinople can fall.
What's that sound?
Oh my god, it's a cult. Fuck. Fuck! Well, do they have to do the Sig Hitler thing? Damn it, you people!
Is this the hour of worship I've heard so much about?
Indeed. Hyzantians offer their prayers up to the goddess's statue every day. They thank her for her blessing, for bestowing us with the source, from which all Norzalia's salt is harvested.
To see every citizen pray is astonishing.
This North Korea monkus.
The goddess truly is at the center of all Hyzant, just as the stories say.
Even so, are there none who'd use this time of worship to rob their fellow citizens?
Is this how chat would go? Zero! Grab him. Pickpockets running around. Zero!
There are none so misguided among the goddesses.
Go, 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 go! Yoink!
All Hyzantians are guaranteed food, clothing, and shelter.
Oh, what the?
The holy state has done everything in
Wow,
its power
no wonder
to
why they're
eliminate
fucking
poverty
cult
and
members.
ensure
Sign
equality.
me up. Fuck that. Free stuff? Alright, fuck it. Who do you want me to pray to? You can make up whatever god. We're good.
As a result, no one envies others or craves riches for selfish reasons.
Okay, whatever goddess you make
Certainly
up,
if
sure,
everyone
fuck
were
it.
equal, there would be naught to fight about.
But achieving absolute equality is impossible.
The words of an unbeliever. The goddess showers her blessings fairly upon
Can't
all
wait till
who
we get a
follow
bit,
her
or we get to visit their estates. Yeah, some of us are simply more equal.
Before we visit the Hierophant, there is one thing I must tell you about Lady Frederica.
You are a sinner, your hair color evil.
Under normal circumstances,
We must shave
the
your
head of our
head.
nation would not permit an audience with one of Rosellan extract.
Your filthy extract.
We have explained the circumstances, however, and she has been granted special permission to enter the palace as an envoy.
That said, we would ask that Lady Frederica remain silent before the Holy One.
Wow.
Silent? Why?
I reiterate that typically she would not be so much as allowed to attend.
Yeah,
we
I
ask
know.
for your understanding of our creed.
What are the Rosalias blamed on? There must have been something really bad they were blamed on, and we're just sort of... So, like, did they cause a flood or something? I don't know. Did they kill Christ while we're at it? What did they do?
You mean to treat one of Glenbrook's delegates as if she weren't even there?
Prince Roland, you are here in secret. It would not do for you to gainsay another nation's religious creed. I have no objections.
My apologies.
How long is this prayer, by the way? Okay. Damn it. I like the free stuff, but my arm is hurting. Can I stop praying?
You needn't apologize. Let us do what we came here for.
We appreciate your understanding. Now then, let us show you to the palace.
I mean, do we not do anything else in the hour of prayer? I mean, when I said hour of prayer, I thought they meant, you know, it's 6 o'clock. Oh, it's on the hour. We can pray. Is it really just strictly an hour thing?
That is where the Hierophant resides.
You know, when someone says an hour of something. Damn you people, it is the hour of judgment. They don't actually mean exactly an hour.
None are allowed to look upon the Holy One's face. None save Minister Edor, who conveys their divine words to us.
God damn it, Edor, you son of a bitch.
Pardon our intrusion.
Is this person
Lord
dead?
Cyrano Wolford of Glenbrook has escorted us home on behalf of King Regna.
Wow. What the? Leader of the Saintly Seven, the leader of the Seven, an oracle of the goddess, also known about a Hierophant whose true form is shrouded in mystery. Better be a stupid kid or something. I don't know. Yeah.
The Hierophant speaks to you.
Saintly Seven, the only one permitted to hear the voice of the Hierophant.
Serenoa Wolford, we thank you for your gracious gesture. We are overjoyed and humbled that you have chosen to grace our nation with your presence.
I am unworthy of such high praise, but honored nonetheless.
House Wolford and Hyzant have shared a deep bond ever since the Sultan War. On behalf of the Saintly Seven, it is my wish that our friendship will be as strong as it was with your Lord Father.
But of course, I strive to one day measure up to his greatness.
They had that plot line in Radiant Historia. They had a little political arc, for profit.
You will also, in time, succeed Lord Simon as advisor to the mining venture, I hear. The Hierophant would hear your true thoughts on the endeavor.
It's good business. Alright, I know. This is... Alright, so you're gonna step on peace. Fuck that. Valuable endeavor. Profit everyone. Boom! I feel like the Hierophant won't be aligned with this, but those senators or the Saintly Seven will like me. It's time for good business. Yeah, valuable endeavor. Profit everyone. Fear the intentions of 3 nations online. A sense of storms brewing on the horizon. Technically, it's a smarter answer, but it's just good business.
I think it a valuable endeavor that will fairly profit everyone.
It's such an evil answer! But odd one, is Corpa even evil?
Certainly. The Holy One shares your opinion.
Yes. Okay, this is a scam. Alright. Alright, the Hierophant has no control. Alright, this is 100% a scam.
If benefit spreads evenly throughout the land, peace
Oh
and
no,
happiness
fuck,
will
there's still
follow.
communism, right?
And yet creating an equal society that all will accept is no easy task.
That difficulty is precisely what makes it worth doing. Together, let us bring true peace to Norzelia. The goddess always watches
And
over those
why
who
is there a
believe
member
in
of the
her.
Saintly Seven in a
You will
hood?
receive her
Sir,
divine protection.
sir, there's like a random hooded guy amongst you. Is he good?
I apologize for visiting you in secret, but there is something I must ask you.
Yeah, the hooded guy. Villain! Villain!
I have heard that the people of Hyzant live in equality. They say the goddess showers blessings upon those who follow her teachings. But is that the only reason?
Oh, a studious one you are, Prince Roland. King Regna has raised you well. Of course, the goddess's teachings are at the core of the equality our citizens enjoy. But there are many measures taken by the Holy State to ensure the happiness of our people.
Minister Lila's Ministry of Medicine, which dedicates itself to the study of preserving life, is another example of this. The results of their research have allowed many people to overcome illness and injury and live long, healthy lives.
Fascinating. I would like to hear more about Hyzant's medical discoveries.
I see we managed to pique your interest. Minister Lila, I leave our guests in your capable hands.
I forgot to...
Pray, show them around the
profile
ministry
of the other guy.
and let them admire Hyzant's pursuit of life and magic.
What about that counselor? The one with the hood, damn you! The 7. Damn you. You guys are the guys that don't see the evil guy in the room. You guys are like, I don't see no evil. He just likes his hoodie. Damn you people. It's like Palpatine. You guys just don't see it. Does no one notice the evil guy here? Damn you people. You people are useless. No, the clearly evil guy in the room that cackles every time. Talk about killing the orphans. Hey, Cordelia talk about their brother Roland in his absence.
Brother, where is Roland? I've yet to see him today.
Pepe Hens, you just have to see this, you know she's not meant for this world.
And you shan't, for he has left. Took it upon himself to join the mission abroad.
Oh no! Wait, that's how he makes a power play! Oh no! Oh, you little rat, Franny. You're taking the throne now.
Prioritizing his personal wishes above his station. Is there no end to his selfishness?
It'd be a shame if the king were to die while you were away, friend.
You haven't any love for him, have you?
Yeah, no, sister mine. Duh, throw something at her. Duh, because you're evil.
Love. I would rather think of him as little as humanly possible.
How can you say that?
Duh.
He's family.
He is not family!
Royal family, and our duty is to the crown above all. Do not look to Roland for inspiration if you wish to carry yourself in a manner befitting your station, dear Cordelia.
Time to scheme with the minister, and then he becomes king. Nya. Oswald invited Ministry of Medicine, though Frederica cannot help but feel less than welcome in their midst. Won't be able to do this mission, sadly. Equality. What are you doing?
A Rosellan. I heard she's an envoy from Glenbrook.
I hear they have 3 boobs. That's impossible. Oh, I can't wait for the rumors they have about
as
them.
it may, is her kind even allowed to enter our halls?
Researcher Hyzant's Ministry of Medicine feels frustration not being able to choose his own research topics.
I can only assume she received special permission, since Minister Lila's showing her around.
Ironic, considering the wishes of us researchers are hardly ever granted.
I thought you were equal, Peppy Hands.
What a splendid facility you have here. I can see why your nation excels in the medical arts.
What? Do you know anything? It's like a pool and beds beside the pool? I don't even understand. No, this is a terrible facility. Why the fuck would you have beds beside the pool? Damn you people.
Normally, only ministry staff are allowed in. Having outsiders view our work is unprecedented.
We cannot thank you enough for your generosity.
If I heard correctly, it sounds like you are researching life itself.
Monkus necromancy.
That we are. In order to cure illnesses and injuries, we must set our sights high.
Even illnesses deemed uncurable in other nations?
There is no miracle panacea in this world, but we like to think nothing is impossible.
It's gonna be human experiments, damn you.
Would you be willing to share those results with others, should you achieve them?
For we are equal, friend.
If you believe in the goddess's teachings, yes. At
This
least,
cult
that is what I would
Scientology.
expect the Holy One to say.
Damn you!
Minister Lila, the preparations for the experiment are complete.
My apologies, but I must get back to work.
Wow, what
You are
experiment.
free to take a look around. However, I ask you to not enter the restricted areas.
Let's go, 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 go. Wow.
Of course, nothing is free in the Ministry, nor anywhere in Hyzant.
This guy's gonna go missing. He's actually thinking for himself. It would be a shame if he was gone. He resigned and ran away. Who knows where he is?
And of course, when people are forced to adhere to teachings, there are some who will resist.
Who might you be?
Just a researcher, nothing more.
Wow.
What was his problem?
Saranoa, I could use some fresh air, if you don't mind.
But of course, let us take a break outside.
Very fair and Frederica. Better than before. Thing you should like the rest in the shade for a spell. Of course, rest as long as you like. Should take a moment to get to know the city. Merchants open a business or exploration. Selling rare items you will not find at the provision or an encampment. I see. Just looking at how big the area is. Rare for foreign dignitaries allowed in the ministry. Take your time looking around, friend. Wish to enter the Ministry of Medicine. Does that end the exploration? Source of the shield and thriving between us, curious to decide what has me most impressed. Can only imagine that people feel the same way judged by the smiles on their faces. Seeing the great big wall around the city, it's called the Goddess Shield. Protects us and the salt from anyone who do us harm. Goddess decides what those administering medicine should study should they not squander time ponder it themselves. Hyzant, the goddess teachings determine where you work. Even the ministry is only allowed research subjects decided by the goddess cannot deny significance of their results. The streets really be that safe in the city as well. I wish I could say the same of Glenbrook. Speaking of which, to get herself souvenirs right at home. I'm sure your father would be happy to know you thought of him. Hyzan's a blessed nation, one where everyone lives in peace, but if you haven't seen anyone suspicious, be sure to alert the nearest sentry. Sorry, I can't say I know much about it. Sacred place, select few allowed to enter. Ultra rare items, sir. Problem is, yeah, the money's sort of tight right now. See, big wall, yada yada. Or you already did that, yeah. How dare you insult our medicine ways? If I put more blood into someone, it will balance out the humors or whatever the fuck. I forgot. Was it Aristotle? Unfortunately, that was one of his not so good ideas. I forgot. Was it did he believe in the balance of the elements or something? That's old Greek, or yeah, 4 humors. Unfortunately, that was one of the things he was unfortunately wrong about. Not a brilliant way of science, sadly. Oh, I see it. God's teaching condemn the result of the backbreaking labor at the source to atone for the crimes of their forebears. Damn, how many are there? No, as the way of their nation, it doesn't sit well with me. Pray, take care of Lady Frederica. No doubt this weighs heaviest upon her. Goddess is on our side. Should the one on the war rise, I know she would ensure the holy state's victory. There's our mighty thing in ways make our nation even greater. It may be young, but you still rule model us all. It seems the views minister's source of distaste. Her Minister Exarm was in charge of military diplomatic affairs. Seems to go above and beyond for his station. Can't wonder where his aversion to the minister's source will stem. Just between you and me, not everyone's happy with the Hierophant, just though honestly I don't understand why. Dwell. Pleasant and wonderful city, please enjoy your time here at Art's Content. However, I ask you not to interrupt Mr. Storsley's work. Please stay away from the source. Dwell. What is Saintly 7? I manage production and shipment of salt. As I say, I single-handedly bear the burden of Hyzan's finances. Pepe hands the burden of this money. Can only imagine what I was bestowed with such a vulnerable position of recognition by unwavering faith to the goddess. Mr. Storsley oversees all Hyzan's dealings in salt, foundation of the nation's wealth. Crucial job even among the Saintly 7. Pepe hands. It's a burden. Let's ask you to turn back. Source suggests ahead, you have to turn back. Only those proper permission can enter. Patrol around the source is always tight. Cannot pass through here. But I regretfully have to take this honor of serving. Recognize that knows the goddess's teachings. Obey the teachings, serve your nation, you will receive the goddess's blessing. Not wealth that drives Hyzan, but the faith and happiness of her people. Can I ignore wealth's importance in the equation? How has the holy state achieved such balance? Idealistic thing a nation be built on faith alone. People have to satisfy their faith, not whatever. What does it bring these people such happiness? I thought the answer was different for everyone. But the wealth. Let there be money. I'm making the money answers. Needless to say, our wealth springs from the source. Roselle works there tirelessly day after day, harvesting salt to atone for their past sins. So these slaves, how many Roselle do you have? Damn, this is one big lucrative industry. We believers offer our prayers up to the goddess who bestows her blessing upon us. Those blessings in turn bring us happiness. As long as one believes in the goddess here, wealth and happiness will naturally follow. I see. Thank you, Minister. Saintly 7 have people completely under their thumb. They have a scapegoat, the Roselle. Neither the goddess and her followers look upon Roselle with disdain. Cannot wonder but worry for my people. The sins they atone for are not their own. One cannot help but wonder why they continue to pay for them. That has to do with the goddess teaching them that it does produce in salt. Makes me wonder why other citizens do not labor at the sword. That's like the dumb answer. What the? My God, this is weird. Why does only one specific racial group do the labor here? Almost as if they're not paid. Difficult to understand why in this nation of touts equality, Rizal must suffer such discrimination. This is such a dumb answer. Am I really gonna pick this on purpose? Are you serious? Manga? Why does the discriminated race in this equation labor, yet the other citizens do not work? Manga? Okay. You mean to say teachers ignore efficiency and profit? The teachers! This is not efficient! What if everyone helped? This nation was built upon their profits from south. The source is a sacred place, yet only the Rizal were forced to labor away there. Highlanders already accumulated sufficient wealth off their salt tax. I doubt there are any who would wish for more in exchange for such painstaking work. What makes people so happy there? I wish I knew. You're a genius! Our workforce could triple if we made other races slaves too. Think about the profits. If only the Rizal worked there, then we're doomed. But if everyone were made slaves, then we'd be rich. Alright, we'll do shoot. Claimant city is peaceful as soldiers plenty in the streets and ministry. It makes one wonder. Goddess saves all who believe in her. Research so we may earn that end. Ministry's research helps save lives. Proud to be part of that. Goddess teachings unite the people. They will govern the nation. Perhaps something to be learned in all of this. Areas off limits or more delicate matters being researched a bit. As such, I'll ask you to turn back. Locked. Areas off limits, yes. Only those permission. Researchers immerse themselves in whatever the goddess bids them study. Devoting our time to those studies is what brings us the greatest joy. Our honor to help the sick and injured. The study of life fascinates me so. It may unlock the secret of mortality someday. As far as you go, only with the goddess' permission can enter. The researchers highly respect and eyes on the mystery is a symbol of our nation's knowledge, source of people's pride. $600, jeez. What the hell? Here we go. Trying to see if there's any other shinies. But yeah, we'll do Lost Ark now. It's probably a good time to stop. I don't know when the next combat is. Yeah, tomorrow we might cut it short just to do Lost Ark 8-player raid. Because I haven't done the other story. That'll probably speedrun off stream. It was a shiny. Oh, for Christ's sakes. Oh, I see it now. Ultra rare, sir. Chris, I keep thinking there's shinies everywhere. Oh my god, they're everywhere! Actually, just like how hard it is. Damn you. I think everything in the... I think everything's a shiny now. You can rotate the camera, yes, but... could be anywhere. Oh, I see it. Yeah, that the stuff in the air. It seems like it's shiny. Thanks to Hierophant that we want for nothing. It is pretty cool how they allow you to rotate and everything, yeah. Was it FF Tactics Advanced that you couldn't rotate because it was 2D sprites? I'm trying to remember. Or was that just normal tactics you couldn't rotate? Yeah, they have an interest in a way of how this works. Oh, it's GBA Tactics, okay. It was only, okay. Couldn't rotate, okay, the PS1 one could, alright. But we'll continue this tomorrow. But so far I've enjoyed it, though it is heavy on the dialogue and everything, but... You guys claim Let Us Cling Together is similar to this. I mean, on the GBA it was 2D sprites anyway. I don't know. I don't know if the Advanced 2 or Tactics Advanced 2 allow you to rotate. But yeah, I think this game they it's like some weird, yeah. You see how my character moves, yada yada. Okay. Yeah, so my sprite, yeah, you can turn around all the sprites, yes. Okay. But yeah, I'm hoping the game maintains its quality, at least in the writing. We'll see. Oh, does this? Oh, I see. It always allows you to save again. Say what's wrong with my 40 months. I think Disgaea does that. It just rotates with the camera, so they're always facing the camera, is it? Okay. It's time for Lost Ark. Oh wait, let's get some Fumadan. What are the original? I can't believe they shouted